It's time for Evanston Red Devil Sports live on mylocalradio.com and on the radio with KNYN 99.1 FM. Evanston Red Devil Sports is brought to you by Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, Uintah County School District Number 1, Bear River Dental, Rocky Mountain Yeti, Western Wyoming Community College and Uintah BOCES Number 1. Ready. Mountain West Business Solutions, the University of Wyoming, Evanston Regional Hospital, Cache Valley Visitors Bureau, Dr. McKay Frankum, the Best Western Dunmar Inn and Legal Tender Restaurant, Westar Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, Freeway Tire, the Come On In Casper, and by Dr. Todd Hoover. And now it's time to sit back and relax as we take you to the action with the voice of the Evanston Red Devils, Elan Olliff.
And good evening, everybody. Welcome to Lyman High School for tonight's matchup as the Evanston Red Devils play their final non-conference game of the season against the Lyman Eagles. Girls will tip off in about 30 minutes from now. And for the girls, it was a good showing yesterday. Yes, they did not get the win against Green River, but a lot of improvements were made by the Lady Red Devils, and they are excited to take to the court for this one. On the boys, the other hand, they start the quadrant season 1-0 after a good 75-51 win over the Wolves just over 24 hours ago. And we've got a great pregame show coming up for you as we have 30 minutes until the girls' game starts. We'll have our Ellie Ford Brothers keys to the game, as well as our starting lineups and our pregame coaches show brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. But when we come back on the Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show, Ace is the place with the help of hardware, folks. We'll get you set for this matchup. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
Get a degree or certification, earn your high school GED, get job skills, become CPR certified, or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uintah BOCES Number 1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
With over 45 years of experience, Dr. Casey Davis at Davis Chiropractic can provide you with a whole range of services, including spinal adjustment, cold laser treatments, platform vibration therapy, and more. Davis Chiropractic is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Elan Olliff here live at Lyman High School as we get set for this matchup between the Battle of Uintah County. Let's go ahead and dive into this one. Lyman comes in 6-5, 1-1 in conference play. Evanston 0-1 in conference play. Still looking for their first win in 11 attempts. Well, this one's going to be interesting. You've got a little bit of a battle of the guards happening here with Ashton Wells, the lead scorer for Lyman, out. She averages 9 points per game. That means you're going to have really an opportunity for players like Briley Bradshaw or Peyton Anderson to kind of get going here. Of course, Morgan Anderson shoots 25% from the beyond the arc. However, Briley Bradshaw shoots 24%, and Owen Hansen shoots 22%, averaging 5.4 points per game. For Evanston, and on their side of this battle of the guards, you're going to have J.C. Bardsley, who she shoots 34% from beyond the arc. So that will be something to look out for. Second chances are going to be pretty important for both these teams, as Evanston averages 16 rebounds per game and Lyman 2 more at 18. So any second chance points you can get is going to help yourself out. The other thing that is going to be very interesting in this game is the free throw shooting. When you look at how these teams shoot free throws as a team, 51% for Lyman, 50% for Evanston. So if you can get your squad to the charity stripe and they can possibly shoot a little bit better than their average, that could be the difference in this game. Dating back to 2007, Lyman wins 6-2 over Evanston. Last meeting was January 13th, 2023, 48-45, Lyman, the final score that night. Well, the Evanston JV girls took care of business, got the win, and the boys looking to get going as well, as they lead with 6 minutes, 49 seconds left in the fourth, 52-23. Lyman out there in their white uniforms. Blue numerals, Evanston in the same uniforms they wore just 24 hours ago. The red road uniform with the white numerals. That is what it looks like here at Lyman, as it is starting to become a packed crowd here at Lyman High School. We're going to go step aside. We come back, we'll have more of our Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today, 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Boys currently lead 54-23 in the JV game with just over 5 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. So looking for a second win in a row after the win over Green River last night. We got a great pregame show coming up for you, brought to you by Cazin's Ace and Furniture. We're going to switch into our pregame coaches show, brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. And when we come back, we'll hear from Lyman girls basketball head coach, of course, that's Jason Hansen. You're tuned into First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, BAS, and our brand new cybersecurity, also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Water testing, water development, community enhancement grants, and seedling trees, education programs, and specialty workshops helping to preserve agriculture and natural resources in Uintah County. Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve you. Visit our website today at uintahcountycd.com.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in one appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth for our pregame coaches show, brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming, for when benefits matter. Joining me now, we have coach of the Lyman Lady Eagles, Mr. Jason Hansen. Coach Hansen, thank you so much for taking the time to speak with us today. First question, tell us a little bit about this Lyman team and how it's a little bit different as opposed to some of those great squads you guys have put together in the past.
Hey, thanks for having me. A little bit different this year. We're kind of a team by committee. In the past, we've tried to, we've had a prolific scorer. Last year we had Sage Bradshaw, and she was 1,000-point scorer. And then, before that, Bryce Hansen, she was 1,000-point scorer, and McKinley Bradshaw, she was a 2,000-point scorer. So those kind of kids you kind of depend on to get a bucket when you need it. And this year, I think we've had probably 4 or 5 different leading scorers throughout each game. And it's more of a committee. Can't really know if that person's going to get 10 for you or they're going to get 2 for you. So that's a little bit different than, last year's squad. And they still have the same grit, they're going to play as hard as they can until the whistle blows and the game's over. And that's kind of the way we've always been built that way. And and that's the same type of team that I have this year as well. So.
In your mind, Coach, not having that prolific scorer, are there some advantages for you guys as a team to kind of have it more by committee as opposed to having that go-to cowbell?
Yeah, I think teams have a hard time scouting us because they don't really know who to key on defensively. But when you get in a huddle and you have to draw up that play to, get that big bucket you need, sometimes as the coach, you're like, okay, who do I go to? Have they been in this situation before? And it's not a guarantee as much as it maybe was in the past.
I would imagine it has to feel like the definition of a crapshoot, just rolling the dice and seeing what happens.
Yeah, you lean on your seniors, and my three seniors that have been leading us in scoring, Ashton Wells, Paige Rose, and Briley Bradshaw, they've all shared that role, getting that big bucket for us. But the games are starting to get a little bit more important. We've just had tournament games, and those are kind of barometers of how your season's going to go. But we continue to get better because I think they're starting to embrace that role and take more responsibility on that way.
Coach, I know the big rivalry for you guys is, of course, that Bridger Valley rivalry, probably one of, if not the best rivalry in all of Wyoming high school sports between you and Mountain View. But there's got to be something to be said also anytime you guys get to take on Evanston with those UNC County bragging rights on up for grabs.
Yeah, it's always a great game for us. For some reason, it doesn't matter if we have a winning record and they don't, or they have a winning record and we don't. It seems like it's a super competitive game. I think, Evanston always brings a huge crowd, always an exciting atmosphere for their students, and they feed off of that. They play hard. They're a lot of times more physically size-wise dominant than us, and that gives us problems. Usually when you play a bigger school, they have more kids to choose from, and they can bring out a 6-foot girl that you just don't have walking around your halls. And so those kind of things kind of balance it out. But I expect it to be a tough game, this Friday with Evanston.
Last question for you. When you look at Evanston and you scout them, what are some things that you're seeing that is kind of sticking out to you?
Well, I think this year they're super young. I've seen them make a few mistakes, breaking the press and those kind of things. I think teams have taken advantage of that, but I think they're getting better at it. They have a heck of a coach. Coach Barker, he's done it before, and he's super experienced, and he's getting them to play the right way. So they're going to be better than what they were week one. I know that. So sometimes scouting them is it's kind of misconceiving, I guess. But I'm worried about their inside game. They're big and physical. That's always a thing with Evanston. They're physical. Girls, boys, they kind of beat on you a little bit. And so you got to match their physicality.
That is Coach Jason Hansen, head coach for Lyman Lady Eagles basketball. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Congratulations on the success that you and your program have built over the last few years. This game is always a fun one. I remember seeing buzzer beaters, blowouts. We've had everything when it comes to this matchup. Anything else before we wrap this one up?
Yeah, I think I want to say maybe the last time they were here, they beat us on the buzzer. So, that stuff happens. So it's always a fun game, and we're looking forward to it. And thanks for taking the time to interview.
Hey, thank you so much for giving us the time, Coach.
Appreciate you.
We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation with more of our pregame coaches show brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. Coach Roy Barker right after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
The tires you drive on matter. Tire quality and condition affect overall safety and how your vehicle performs. Having the right air pressure in your tires even affects gas mileage. Don't trust your tires to just anybody. Choose Freeway Tire to handle all your vehicle maintenance, including regular tire checks and rotation. When it comes to your vehicle, choose the team that really knows tires. Freeway Tire in Evanston. Stop in today.
We're off to the rodeo. My Local Rodeo is proud to bring you live streaming coverage of high school rodeo from Utah and Wyoming, as well as the Intermountain Icebreaker of the National High School Rodeo Association's Western Legacy Series in 2023 and 2024. If you're interested in becoming a broadcast sponsor and advertising your business to the most loyal group of viewers in the country, you won't find a better opportunity. Call us today to claim your spot, 307-789-8116. That's 307-789-8116. We're off to the rodeo.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in the industrial construction and support services since 1982. We have the crews and equipment for hydro excavation, dirt and equipment hauling, as well as produced and potable water hauling. We also offer septic tank cleaning services, portable toilets, and roll-off dumpster rentals for facility shutdowns, on location or for your next outdoor event. Call us today to discuss how we can help with your next project. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
Here with Evanston Lady Red Devil basketball head coach Roy Barker. Coach Barker, last night you guys had a lot of things to kind of feel good about. You guys cut that gap down to 9. What do you feel like you guys were able to learn about yourselves last night in the quadrant opener?
You know, we played better, and I can recognize that we did play better. There's no question. You know, no, we're not satisfied. I told the girls that. I said, you know what, ladies, you played better, but this is not where we need to be. So we got to keep going. But it is good that you make these improvements. You know, I've got a lot of people I respect, you know, with basketball, and you know, they keep telling me that, hey, you looked better. You know, Coach Fessler and I are really good friends, obviously, and I respect what he says. And he goes, it was fun to watch you last night, finally. and what he meant by that, he goes, you guys were fighting, you played defense, you were competitive, you could see that the girls were trying to do the right things, and he goes, that made it fun. And he goes, you can still see the growth that you need to make, but that was an enjoyable game last night to watch. So to that side of it, I'm glad that the people are seeing the improvement. It's just we're still frustrated. You know, the girls are frustrated. I'm frustrated. We want this to happen now, and we know it's a process.
Coach, one thing that kind of stood out was in our pregame interview that we had last week before this supposed Lyman game. You mentioned that you guys were working on a bit of a mentality and an attitude shift. Do you feel like that kind of took hold last night?
Yeah, absolutely. I think, you know, we've been challenging the girls. I think maybe I talked about this before, where we said, hey, now you know what we're teaching you. Now you got to do it. Now we're going to have to do it with intensity. The practices have picked up. The competitiveness in practice have picked up. I've picked up my intensity. my expectation, because I kind of felt like I had to teach them first. And now I can, now we're going to push you. Now maybe get after you when you're not catching the ball or you're not in the right place defensively. And then if you're not getting up and playing, and so the girls can be more competitive. I think that's showing. I think, the girls today here at Lyman, this JV game, we played poorly. I think we played very, very poorly, and we ended up winning that game because they were competing. And so that right there is, I told them, I said, look, when you don't play your best, you have to compete and play defense. And so they did that today as a JV group and did a nice job. So hopefully we can keep that up.
Coach, one thing that kind of stood out was Green River has a lot of size. Lyman, not so much. Is that something you feel like you guys can kind of exploit a little bit tonight?
They put so much pressure on you, and so we've got to make them pay on the back end. And if they sit in a zone, they have shown a little bit of zone. They're a good man team. They're aggressive. We want to do that. We want to attack the basket, whether it be with the post entry or with dribble drive. We've got to get better at that. I think that's where we're really struggling at this. They understand what to do, but at the speed they need to do it at is where we're struggling. So, yes, that would be something we would like to do, obviously, every game. But hopefully we can do it better.
Coach, a question going back to last night. Up to last night, we've seen a lot of full court pressure. It looks like yesterday the girls kind of figured out some ways to get past that pressure. That's got to be something that you guys got to tick off the list a little bit.
Yes, absolutely. We work on it every day. It's something we have to work on every day. And so, I think they've had some injuries. And so, with a couple guards, obviously. So with that, I don't know if they were as quick as they normally would be. And so our quickness actually hurt them. And so we were able to handle the ball, be quick and dribble by them and pass the ball up ahead. And so we competed, and that helped us out.
You guys got that game down to a 9-point deficit. Green River on this side of the state, one of the premier girls programs, thanks to Coach Rick Carroll. But you guys got that thing down to 9. You guys were competing. What do you feel like you need to do in order to take that next step in order to try to inch a little bit closer?
Make baskets. Defensively, I was frustrated, but then I look up there, I'm like, hey, you held them under 50. I'd like to see that under 45. So we got to score points. And, we got to shoot better. We got to attack angles better. As I watched the film this morning, there was so much we left on the table, with driving lanes and being able to kick against that zone and being able to feed the post in the right spots and sealing. And there's just playing. We just got to get better at playing basketball. And, honestly, I didn't think they'd zone us, so I don't know how prepared I made the girls. So that was on me a little bit. But we do have, some zone offenses and things in, but I just don't think we were as sharp as we could have been.
What are you guys expecting from Lyman tonight?
A lot of pressure. Obviously, the Wells girl got hurt, unfortunately. She's so good. And then, they're just a good team. They're good. They're balanced. They just play hard. You look at the scoring, and they're all 6 to 8 points. And they just play hard, and they know what they're doing, and they know their system. And they're going to put a lot of pressure on us, and they're going to make us play. So it's going to be an interesting game. Hopefully we can step up and play.
That's Coach Roy Barker, head coach for Evanston Lady Red Devil basketball. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Best luck. We're pulling for you. Anything else for you?
No, thanks everybody at home.
Big thank you to Coach Roy Barker for joining us on our pregame coach show, brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. We're going to step aside. We come back. We'll have the keys to the game. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having an affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685 and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming when benefits matter.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garter's Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Time for our keys to the game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. For all your sand, cement, and gravel needs, contact Ellingford Brothers, 307-789-1515. Well, for the Lyman Eagles, they don't have the size of Green River, but they don't shoot the three ball especially well either, only 17% from beyond the arc. So they're going to be inside the arc a lot of the time. The elbows in the lane are going to be very busy, and that's where the defense of the Evanston Posts are going to have to come out to play. You're going to need a big game defensively from Cassie Barker, Kiernan Simmons, Ryan Debenham, all those post players. That's your Ellingford Brothers keys to the game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers, 307-789-1515 for all your sand and cement gravel needs. We'll step aside. We come back. We'll have the starting lineups on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com. KNYN and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy. I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Distracted driving is dangerous, but some people just can't seem to help themselves. There's the steering wheel propper, the sneak-a-peeker, the fast roller, the night-lighter. And it's not long until they become the fender-benderer, the got-a-ticketer, the veering off the road, the driver who kills someone. Enough with the phones already. Just put them down.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
The national anthem sung as we get ready to do our starting lineups, brought to you by Varsity Inc. But first, let's introduce you to your 2023 Evanston Lady Red Devils.
My name is Ryan Debenham. I am a senior and I play post.
My name is JC Bardsley. I'm a senior and I'm a shooting guard.
I'm Eden Dia. I'm a senior and I'm a post.
Emmy Fessler, a sophomore and a guard.
Hi, I'm Kiernan Simmons. I'm a junior and I'm a post.
I'm Georgia Steinke. I'm a sophomore and I'm a guard.
I'm Oxy Cervantes. I'm a sophomore and I play guard.
I'm Braylon Morrison. I'm a sophomore. I'm a guard.
Hi, I'm Evie Stahl. I'm a sophomore and I'm a post.
Hi, I'm Kylan Blea. I'm a sophomore and I'm a post.
Hi, I'm Chesney Mackey. I'm a sophomore and I'm a guard.
I'm Sierra Barnes. I'm a sophomore and I play guard.
I'm Dannon Kohler. I'm a sophomore and I'm a guard.
Hi, my name is Anley West. I'm a freshman and I am a post.
I'm Emma Lonsley. I'm a sophomore and I play point guard.
I'm Madison Brown. I'm a sophomore and I play guard.
I'm Cassie Barker. I'm a freshman and a post.
I'm Violet Cook. I'm a freshman and I play guard.
Your Red Evanston Lady Red Devils brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. First for the visiting for the homestanding Lyman Eagles, number 0, Owen Hansen. Number 1, senior Morgan Anderson. A senior, number 2, Paige Rose. A senior, number 13, Briley Bradshaw. And a junior, number 14, Peyton Anderson. Lyman, coached by Jason Hansen. White uniforms, blue numerals, Lyman across the chest. Evanston sends out number 2, sophomore Emma Lonsway. Number 10, senior J.C. Bardsley. Number 31, senior Ryan Debenham. Number 32, junior Kieran Simmons. And number 42, we have sophomore Emmy Fessler. Red uniforms, white numerals, Evanston across the chest for the Red Devils. On the left side of the line, Lyman on the right. Fessler versus Bradshaw in the tip-off, and it's won by Lyman, and we are underway. On the right side now, gets it over to Rose. Kicks it back out towards the top. Straightaway 3 ball is good from Owen Hansen. 3-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as Lyman strikes first. Well, you know that stat I said, how they only shoot 17% from beyond the arc? You might want to scratch that immediately. Fessler, trapped by the defense of Lyman, gets it out to Bardsley on the right side, kicks it back out to Fessler. Evanston moving it around the outside as going into the elbow, trying the floater was Lonsway, and it goes out of bounds off of Evanston over the baseline. Inbound play coming up for Lyman. Paige Rose to do the honors for Lyman. The big story going into this game is Ashton Wells, the lead scorer of the Eagles, averages 9 points per game, is not in this game tonight. She's actually on the sideline in crutches, it looks like, as on the other end, Rose draws a foul on the ground. It'll come against Emmy Fessler, and it's the first one against Evanston. Rose inbound it on the near post under the Red Devil bucket. This one goes right into the arms of Anderson, who puts up a shot under the hoop. Can't get that one to fall. Red Devils with the rebound. Bounce outside to Bardsley on the right wing. She holds with really physical defense coming from Morgan Anderson. Now she's double teamed, tries to bounce it over to Lonsway, and it goes off of Hansen, who's trying to get the interception, and into the crowd here on the near side at the Lyman Eagles Gymnasium. Inbound pass out to Lonsway. Now she goes into the lane, dishes back out to Fessler. Lonsway hold on the left side, bounces out to Debenham. Passes back out to Fessler at the top of the key. She holds now, gets this one to Debenham. Jumper from about 14 out is short. Rebound by Lyman. They're going to push the ball down the court now. Gets it over towards the right side to Anderson. Near wing 3 is short. Rebound on the bounce by Hansen. Evanston takes it back. 3-0 Eagles on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Lonsway bounces out to Debenham in the far corner, trying to find Bardsley. Over her head, picked up by Hansen. She goes for the layup to finish it off. Can't get it to go. Rebound is no good from Bradshaw on the shot. And then we've got a jump ball on the next rebound. Great job by Evanston as they will take the possession arrow. Bardsley to inbound it on the far post. Simmons at the center, passes outside, taken away by Lyman. There goes Bradshaw going for the layup, can't get that one to go. Rebound is not going to happen. Rebound shot by Anderson, not going to happen. And finally, we got a jump ball as Evanston's Emma Lonsway and Briley Bradshaw go head-to-head for the ball. Jump ball, possession arrow pointed to Lyman. So inbound play coming up for Owen Hansen. 5:43 left in the first quarter. Eagles lead 3-0. Inbound on the right side in the elbow to Bradshaw. Now trying to put up a shot under the net. Caught the body of a Red Devil and just kind of went twirling was Paige Rose, and she draws 2. So 2 free throws coming up for Rose. Lyman, as we mentioned in the pregame show, a 51% free throw shooting team, as Rose will put the first one up, and it is well short. Paige Rose, a 46% free throw shooter this season. Puts the shot up, and that one off the front, the glass, and through, and it's 4-0 Lyman on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Lonsway takes the inbound play from Bardsley, gets it over to Simmons at the free throw line. She takes one dribble, puts up hook shot, and follows it in. And the Red Devils cut the gap down to 2 thanks to Kieran Simmons with her first bucket of the night. Pass over towards the left side. This is Rose, pass looking for Anderson in the lane, and she's fouled. A push coming against Fessler. It's her second of the game. Kieran Simmons, who got the first bucket for Evanston, averages 3.4 points per game, as a trio of Eagles will come in and 1 Red Devil will come in. In foul trouble early is Emmy Fessler, so Braylon Morrison checks in for the Red Devils. Inbound for Lyman. Trying to put the shot up underneath the net with the layup was Rose, and she draws the foul. She'll shoot 2 more. 1 for 2 earlier in the first quarter. 5 minutes, 14 seconds as the first foul is assessed to Emma Lonsway, and it's the 4th one already on Evanston. Because of those new free throw rules, 5 fouls will result in double bonus in the quarter. So 5 fouls in a quarter results in a double bonus as Rose misses the first one. So that makes her 1 of 3 and gets the second one. So a 50% free throw shooting night so far for Paige Rose. 5 minutes, 10 seconds remaining in this first quarter. Lonsway dishes back out to Bardsley on the right side, goes into the elbow. Lonsway kicks it back out to Morrison, goes quickly to Debenham on the left side, back to Bardsley, and it's off of her fingertips and into the crowd here on the near side. Inbound play for Lyman with 4 minutes, 58 seconds remaining here in the first. Red Devils trail 5-2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as Lyman has gotten 2 free throws to fall from Paige Rose and a 3-ball from Owen Hansen. Fouled on the far side in between the circles is Addison Smith, and that's the 5th one against Evanston, I believe. And that will send Smith to the free throw line. And 5 fouls in a quarter results in the double bonus thanks to the new National Federation of High School free throw rules. First foul on J.C. Bardsley. First one from Smith is good, and Addison Smith makes it a 4-point lead. Smith, a 59% free throw shooter, 17 of 29. That is the second highest on the team on attempts, on more than 10 attempts this year. Next one from Smith, in and out rebound is a jump ball. Going in there was Cassie Barker and Isabel Redmond, and they call the jump ball, and it will go to the Red Devils. No fouls committed by Lyman here in this first quarter with 4 minutes and 46 seconds remaining in the first. Lonsway bounces out to Bardsley, finds Morrison on the far wing. Bardsley holds at the top, gets it over to Barker in the far corner. Cross-court pass back to Lonsway. Pass in the paint, looking for Simmons, poked away by Rose. She now kicks it over towards the near side to Briley Bradshaw, who's been dominant in the glass this season. Right wing 3 is off the mark from Redmond. Rebound by Lonsway off the bounce for Evanston. Lonsway across the center line now gets that one and is fouled. That's the first one. as she's fouled at the free throw line. First one against the Red Devils, and it'll come against Isabel Redmond, as Owen Hansen will check back into the game. Morgan Anderson as well. Bardsley to inbound for the Red Devils. Evanston down by 4. Finds Kieran Simmons about 6 feet out, puts up the layup, can't get that one to go off the glass, pulled in by Anderson for Lyman. Hansen on the left side, drives into the near block, puts up the pretty layup, and Owen Hansen makes it 5 points for her in the first quarter. 3 minutes, 50 seconds remaining as it's 8-2 Lyman here in the first. Bardsley draws the double team, goes to Lonsway, open on the far wing, and she's bumped by Hansen. They call a foul, and that's the second one on the Eagles. Bardsley to inbound it in front of the crowd here. The bench is on the opposite side of the court for us, as Ryan Debenham will check in for Kieran Simmons. So it's Emma Lonsway, Braylon Morrison, Cassie Barker, Ryan Debenham, and JC Bardsley. Inbound to Lonsway on the right side of the timeline. Bounces back out to Morrison on the right side. Morrison's pass is deflected out of bounds by Lyman. Last night, Evanston's lead scorer was Emma Lonsway with 6 points. Right now, Kieran Simmons leading the crowd with the only bucket in the game, as the pass inside the near elbow, nearly taken away by Lyman, but they can't control it. It's over the baseline. Inbound play coming up for Evanston under the Lyman bucket in the near side. Bardsley to do the honors. Holding it a little long, needs to get rid of it, and there's the 5-second violation. And now Lyman with an inbound play coming up by 6. Racing along the far sideline, it's France who's into the game now. Kicks it back out to Hansen in between the circles. 3 minutes, 13 seconds. Hansen lobs this one up high. Great pull out of the air by France, but she can't control it. It goes down to the ground. She gets it back, and she's fouled by Lonsway. The second foul by Lonsway, and Evanston already putting Lyman in the bonus. And they're going to be able to shoot free throws for the foreseeable future, as there is still 3 minutes and 8 seconds left in the first quarter. First one from France falls through, who is a 26% free throw shooter, 5 of 19. Next one on the way, short. Rebound is brought in by Barker for Evanston. 3 minutes and 3 seconds as Lonsway passes it over to Bardsley on the far elbow. Now back out to Debenham on the left side. Flicks it over to Morrison, back to Lonsway. Drives to the free throw line, loses the handle, but she's fouled actually as she's hacked. And that's the third one on Lyman. Inbound play coming up for the Red Devils. Bardsley at the far post. It's the first foul on Anna France. Inbound to Debenham. Lonsway now holds it on the far side, poked free by France, picked up by Bardsley. Under 3 to play in the first quarter. Red Devils down by 7. Bardsley steps in the lane, gets it over to Debenham. Jumper from about 14 out, falls through, and Ryan Debenham gets her first points of the game. 9-4 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Tough defense by Evanston, as right now Hansen going back and forth with Morgan Anderson. Now pass inside the lane, broken up by Barker, but picked up by Anderson. Loses the handle, and now Bardsley gets it back. Hansen gets there as well. We got a jump ball, Lyman basketball. Paige Rose back into the game. And Briley Bradshaw, so the presence down low, back in for the Lyman Eagles. Peyton Anderson calling for the ball. She's the tallest girl out on the court. Kicks it towards the right side. Paige Rose on the right block, and it's broken up by Barker. Red Devils with it. 2 minutes and 4 seconds remaining here in the first. Morrison goes to Bardsley, and she loses control of the basketball, but it's deflected out of bounds by Peyton Anderson. Bardsley to inbound it with 1:59 remaining here in the first quarter. Red Devils down 9-4. Bardsley lobs it up high, trying to find Barker, And that one will go off of Lyman as they were trying to get the interception and over the baseline. Evanston with another inbound play coming up. Bardsley to trigger. Needs to get rid of it, otherwise they get another 5-second violation. Finds Morrison, gets it back out to Barker, charges into the lane, gets the layup to go, and it's good. Red Devils cut it down to 3. 9-6 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Evanston with a trap as Anderson will drive into the elbow, bumped by Debenham, and that'll put Morgan Anderson at the free throw line for the first time tonight. Comes against Debenham, her second foul. As Anderson will shoot 2. First one on the way. And it's off the back iron, no good. Kieran Simmons in for Ryan Debenham. 9-6 Lyman on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard here in the first quarter. And we're going to get a lane violation, no basket. The lane violation against Lyman's Peyton Anderson. So Evanston will get it back. So an 0 for 2 technically. She hit it, but it won't count. Bardsley to inbound it. Red Devils down by 3. Chucks this one up high and can't get it. Pulled in by Lyman. On the right side, Rose steps back outside the arc. Holding it is Anderson. Goes back to Rose with 90 seconds. Pass inside the near elbow. Deflected out of bounds. Good defense by Dannon Kohler. Inbound play on the far post coming up for Owen Hansen and Lyman. Bounces out towards the right side to Anderson. Rose holds at the top with Morrison in defense. Pass back to Anderson, and she gets called for a travel. The defense gets around her, and she travels around it. Bardsley flings this one out to Barker on the right side with 1:18. Now drives towards the lane, and she's bumped. 4th foul on Lyman. And down play for Bardsley. And it's the second one against Isabella Redmond. Red Devils down by 3. Bardsley inbounds, looking for Barker, goes through her hands, and it was heading out of bounds. Kept in by the Eagles, but stolen by Morrison. Gets it back out to Barker on the right side. Some chaos happening here. Stolen away by Lyman, taken right back by Evanston, and taken back by the Eagles on the right sideline. 58 seconds to go. Back over to Paige Rose. Pass inside the lane. Right side 3 by Hansen. Well off the mark, and the Red Devils will get it back with 50.3 seconds remaining. Anna France will come in for Isabel Redmond. 4 fouls on Lyman, 5 on Evanston. Well, more than 5. They just stopped counting at 5 because they're in the double bonus. 49 seconds left. Kohler loses the basketball. Now chance for Lyman. Pass over towards the right side. France spins in and out. Gets the rebound back and puts it up and in by Briley Bradshaw. And it's 11-6 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Full court pressure put on by Lyman after the Evanston inbound play. Pass over to Morrison. Gets it back over to Kohler. Barker finds Simmons. Goes for the layup. Draws the foul, and she'll shoot 2. Kieran Simmons to the line. Last night did not get to the line at all. Only 4 points for the junior. So a chance to equal her total here, as the first one is a touch too strong. Eden Diop into the game for Cassie Barker. 23 seconds remaining. Simmons back spins the ball, and the junior on the back end puts the shot up, gets it to go. Red Devils down by 4 as Simmons goes 1 for 2, 3 points for her in this quarter. Rose slows things down, now goes across the center line. Evanston on defense, trying to hold this thing at a 4-point lead. Pass over towards the right side, caught by Smith, and she puts up a shot. That rings in and out. Rebound at 3 seconds. Gets it over to Rose on the right side. Now a shot is not going to happen in time, and that's the end of the first. Well, the score after one, it's Lyman 11, Evanston 7. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and My Local Radio Sports Network.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
Second quarter, Red Devils with the basketball as they find themselves down by 4. Pass is intercepted by Redmond, but picked back up by Kohler. She's double teamed. They flick it back out to Bardsley, who's across the center line. Bardsley, one end to the other, goes for the floater, spins in and out, rebound by Simmons. Can't get that one to go. Pulled in by Paige Rose. 7 minutes and 36 seconds remaining as the pass by Lyman on the other end goes out of control and over the baseline. Red Devil basketball. Pressure put on by Lyman. 7:34, Red Devils down by 4. Kohler with a good pass to Simmons. She dribbles into the lane and is pickpocketed from behind by Hanson, but she can't control it over the baseline. Red Devil basketball. Bardsley to inbound it. Lobs it up high, looking for Simmons. Pokes it back out to Bardsley on the right side. Over to Simmons on the near block. Puts the layup up. Can't get that one to go. Rebound by Lyman. On the left side, it's Smith. Now gets it back out to Rose. Straightaway three. In and out. Pulled in by Simmons as she is fouled on the rebound, and that's the first one against Lyman in the second one. Second quarter, that is, and the first one against Morgan Anderson. Cassie Barker, Annalie West checking in for Bardsley and Simmons. Kohler bounces back out to Violet Cook, who's also into the game as well, as it goes off of Lyman, the defender, defending her, and over the near sideline. Kohler to inbound it. Gets it out to Cook on the right side. The freshman sends it forward to fellow freshman Annalie West. Spin move in the lane, puts up the layup and in. Annalie West makes it a 2-point ball game as she gets her first 2 points of the game. 6 minutes, 57 seconds. Jumper from France, in and out. Rebound is off of Barker, heading out of bounds, and she goes it back and gets it. As soon as she puts hands on it, Coach Barker calls timeout. We'll take it as well. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hard-working staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment. Trust, hard work, and experience is what you'll find at Brian's Muffler Shop in Evanston. Quality work at a great price. Brian's Muffler is the perfect fit for oil changes, stock and performance mufflers, and Anderson hitches and accessories. Call Brian's Muffler today, 789-7021.
Inbound play for Dannon Kohler. Red Devils down by 2. Gets it up high to Morrison. Puts on the brakes, now finds Kohler again. 6 minutes, 45 seconds. Morrison on the right side, puts it back out to Kohler at the top. Pass inside to Barker, broken up by Bradshaw. On the right side, goes towards the far block, puts up the shot, draws the foul. And she'll shoot 2 for Paige Rose. 2 for 4 from the line today. Red Devils down by 2 as that's the first one against Violet Cook. First one from Rose. Too much as it spins in and out. Goes right back to her, so she'll get ready to go for the back end of the free throws. Next one is short off the front. Rebound is brought in by Lyman. Passes back out to Rose. Straight away for 3. In and out again. Rebound again by Lyman. Now kicks this one over towards the near side as Peyton Anderson from the block gets it up and in. 13-9. Lyman leads on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Kohler on the right side. Covered well by Smith. Morrison goes back to Kohler. Finds West. Puts up the shot and splashes that one through. And Annalie West keeps it a 2-point game. 13-11 Lyman on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. On the other end, a foul committed. And it will be on Annalie West. Second foul on the Red Devils. First personal on Annalie. Trying to dribble into the lane, kicks it back out. Stolen by Morrison, and she's reached from behind by Bradshaw. Second foul on Lyman in this one. Red Devils down by 2, and they're going to get an inbound play at the center line. Kohler to inbound it. Goes to Morrison. Covered well by Smith. Morrison trying to figure out where to go. Gets it over to Barker at the free throw line. Looking for Kohler, and the pass goes off of her hands and over the baseline. Turnover back to Lyman as Owen Hansen will inbound it. 5 points for Hansen tonight. She averages 5.4 points per game. 5 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Pass in the lane. Stolen, it looked like, by Annalie West. And we're going to get a jump ball. Possession arrow stays with Lyman. Cassie Barker went down to the ground to try to pull that one up. It'll be Lyman basketball. Hansen to inbound it. Goes to Paige Rose. Across the center. Left-hand dribble, puts on the brakes, flicks it back out towards the top to Anderson. Pass inside the lane, and she picks up the dribble, and West gets there, puts hands on it, and it's a jump ball for the Red Devils. Inbound play coming up for Kohler. Lyman backing off on the pressure. Morrison across the center line. Trying to figure out where to go. Tough defense, though, by Anderson. Finds West on the elbow, tries to bounce around the defender. Ball is loose, picked up by Violet Cook. Goes off the glass and in, and we're tied. Violet Cook with her first points of the game. And now Lyman now gets it out towards the top. Rose flicks it over to Anderson from the near block. Good. And Peyton Anderson with more points for her. That's 4 here in the second quarter. Morrison with 4.5 minutes goes to Cook. Finds Barker, can't get a hold of it. She gets the ball, and it's between the legs of Rose as Barker was able to get her hands to it. Jump ball, possession arrow pointed at Lyman. Annalie West and Dannon Kohler come out. Simmons and Bardsley come in. Inbound play by Rose, finds France. On the right side, France definitely has trying to been pushing the issue as she puts up the layup, draws the foul, and one. The bump. And now France makes it 17-13. It's the first one against Cassie Barker. First one on the way. Off the glass, pulled in by Barker on the bounce, who does a great job getting there first. Cook across the center line. Pass is broken up, but brought in by Morrison, but she can't control it. It's over her and over the baseline. Turnover back to Lyman. Red Devils down by 4. 17-13 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Evanston putting on some pressure of their own. Rose covered by Bardsley. Passes towards the right side, putting up the layup from the far block, and in is Isabel Redmond. Timeout called, and we got to take a look at that one as Redmond takes the contact, puts it up on the instant replay, and it falls through. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. Our experts self-perform all phases of construction on new or existing structures, such as site excavation, access road creation, concrete foundations, welding, and the installation and maintenance of piping, tanks, metal buildings, and more. Our turnkey services will have your facility operational quickly and safely. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Red Devils and Eagles here on the girls' game. 17-13 Lyman on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. An update from the Pinedale Mountain View game for our Bridger Valley friends. As, of course, Pinedale and Mountain View playing a hotly contested conference matchup in the 3A West. It's Pinedale 55, Mountain View 53 in the fourth quarter. $13 for Evanston, 17 for Lyman. Lyman being led tonight so far by Peyton Anderson, or excuse me, Owen Hansen with 5. Evanston, Annalie West with 4. Gets it out towards the right side, finds Kieran Simmons, draws the foul, and looks like it's on the ground. Inbound play coming up for the Red Devils. Red Devils down by 6. Inbound over to Simmons. Goes to Morrison on the right side. Finds Cook at the top. Bardsley open. Far wing for 3. Too much. Rebound goes off of Evanston and over the baseline. Turnover back to the Red Devils. 3 minutes, 42 seconds remaining in our half. So we invite you to join us for a halftime show brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. We'll have our Jackalope first half highlights, as well as a conversation with Coach Rob Watsbaugh to get you set for the boys game happening right after this one. Over the center line, it's Lyman as Barker gets called for the foul. A reach in on Barker, and that is her second foul and the fourth one on the Red Devils. Inbound play coming up for Lyman, nearly broken up by Barker, but brought in by Redmond. In between the circles, gets it over towards the left side to Smith. Lobs it up high to, looks like Bradshaw again, and she goes and one. 21-13 as Bradley Bradshaw, as Annalie West will come in for Cassie Barker. Also going to the scorers table is Ryan Debenham, Emmy Fessler, and Emma Lonsway. So it'll be Barker, Cook, Morrison, and Bardsley all coming out. Shot is up, and that one is good. So the old school three-point play falls through for Bradshaw. Pass by Evanston, deflected by Lyman, sending it forward and trying to keep it in was Bradshaw, but she couldn't get there. Touches the ball and puts it over the baseline. Red Devil basketball. 3 minutes, 6 seconds remaining in the half. Fessler inbounds to Lonsway, who goes over the center line. Right hand dribble, now bounces back out to Fessler, who has to track it down a little bit. Gets it back out to Lonsway on the right side. Pass broken up by Lyman, and she's fouled. And that's going to be foul number 4 on Lyman in the quarter. And the second one against Addison Smith. Fessler inbounds to Lonsway at the center line. Goes Fessler on the right side, 2 minutes, 45 seconds. Fessler trying to figure out where to go. Now goes Lonsway on the left side, 2:37. Retreats back out to Fessler at the top. We had a 3-ball last night in Green River. Crosses into the elbow. Lonsway at the top of the arc. 1 foot inside, goes back out to Fessler. Debenham on the right wing. Pass is lobbed up high, but intercepted by Bradshaw. Here comes Lyman, one end to the other. And a jump ball called as trying to go to the rack with Smith, but Evanston able to get hands on it. Possession arrow goes to the Red Devils. Bardsley will come in for Bardsley and Kohler. Go in for Fessler and West. Possession arrow pointed towards Lyman, correction. As Smith will get ready to inbound this one for the Eagles. Nope, they did give it to Evanston. Thought that's where the possession arrow was pointing. Lonsway inbounds to Bardsley, and now the sophomore guard takes it across. Stops and now holds. Tries to lob that one up, but Lyman is knocking these short passes down. Quick pass over towards the right side to Rose. Rebound by Simmons, and she passed the pass outside. Rebound by Rose, stolen. And now Lyman and Evanston will fight for the ball. Jump ball after the rebound, and it stays with Lyman. Minute 56 remaining in this first half. Red Devils down 22-13 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. And now pass by Hansen. Goes to Redmond. Now back out to Anderson. Right side, long 2. It's good. Got a 19-foot jumper from Anderson. And it's 24-13 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. A minute 38. Simmons over the defense. Can't get the layup to go on the near side. Rebound pulled in by Lyman. Lobs it up high to Anderson. Kicks it back out to Rose. Crosses into the paint. Puts up the floater. Banks it off the glass. And in. That was actually Addison Smith who gets that one to fall. Lonsway back out to Bardsley at the top. Red Devils down by 13. Bardsley can't get the floater to go. Rebound by Simmons is not going to happen either. Sends this one forward for Lyman, and outrunning her to the ball is Lonsway, who just bops it over the baseline, avoid giving up the fast break. 56 seconds remaining here in the half, as Lyman has put up 15 to Evanston's 6 in the second quarter. On the right side, Rose goes Hansen. Back to Rose, and Kohler with a great interception for the Red Devils. Bardsley across the center line. Dribbles towards the left and gets called for a double dribble. 42.3 seconds remaining here in the half. Inbound play in front of her own bench for Owen Hansen. Slowly marches this one forward, now brings it up. Gets it out towards the right side. Pass on the right wing to Hansen, and the elbow. Can't get that one to go. Rebound by Simmons, 29 seconds left. Bardsley takes it one end to the other, tries to step into the lane, but her knee hangs up on Anderson, causes the shot to go kind of weird. Rebound by Lyman. Their shot on the other end from Hansen on the floater is no good, and now it goes out of bounds off the Red Devils on the rebound. An inbound play coming up by Addison Smith. When I say J.C. Bardsley's knee kind of hung up on Anderson, she tried to step into the lane, but just kind of got caught up on the long frame of Anderson, who gets the pass, gets a shot, no good, gets her own rebound, puts it up and in, and Peyton Anderson inside has been deadly. 8 points here in the first half. Bardsley with a desperation three, no good. And halfway home, it's Lyman 28, Evanston 13. We'll be right back after this with our halftime show brought to you by UNTI Envision on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, EAS, and our brand new cybersecurity. Also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
Dad, I feel like I got something in my eye.
Let me have a look. Natural protective features of the eye, such as eyebrows, eyelids, eyelashes, and tears, are not always enough. I've been helping people for 14 years removing anything from metal, glass, or plastic from their eyes. I've even removed a bug that flew into my own eye. At UNTI Envision, we can help you find the perfect eye protection for playing sports or performing hazardous work to help prevent eye injuries.
Call UNTI Envision today to schedule your appointment to protect your precious eyesight. UNTI Envision, 307-789-3937.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth for our halftime show, brought to you by UNTI Envision, where our vision is to improve yours. We'll kick it off with the Jackalope Delivery first half highlights. Doing the hopping for your shopping. The next time you need items picked up from stores, errands done, or late night food delivery, call Jackalope Delivery, 307-679-7174. And in the first quarter, Lyman outscoring Evanston 11-7 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. And in the third quarter, Lyman outscoring Evanston 17-6. 5 points for Owen Hansen. You've got 2 free throws from Paige Rose. Addison Smith with 3. Same thing with Anna France. 2 for Isabel Redmond. 5 from Briley Bradshaw, and 8 from Peyton Anderson. For the Evanston Red Devils, 2 from Violet Cook, 2 from Ryan Devham, 3 from Kieran Simmons, 2 from Cassie Barker, and 4 from Annalie West. Evanston's offense was starting to go really well in the first quarter, and Annalie West comes in the second, really starts doing a great job giving Evanston an inside option to really go one-on-one with Peyton Anderson, but Anderson has taken over this game as she has 8 points in this first half. It's the halftime show brought to you by UNTI Envision, where our vision is to improve yours. That is your Jackalope Delivery first half highlights. Doing the hopping for your shopping. The next time you need items picked up from stores, errands done, or a late night food delivery, call Jackalope. 307-679-7174. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll get you set for the boys' game with a conversation with Coach Rob Watsabaugh. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball. Live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
At the Best Western Dunmar Inn, Evanston, we understand that breakfast matters. That's why every room reservation includes a full complimentary breakfast. Delicious, quality food prepared and served by an amazing staff. Start your day the right way with breakfast at the Legal Tender Restaurant inside the Best Western Dunmar Inn. Quality, delicious food and excellent service every time, because breakfast matters.
Freeway Tire offers a nationwide service protection plan that covers service parts and labor on select systems, keeping your vehicle on the road. Plus, it includes coverage for towing, lockout service, flat tire changing, fuel, oil, and water delivery service, and jump starts. Knowing that your vehicle is covered at over 50,000 dealer locations nationwide provides that peace of mind wherever you are. Get the details. Visit Freeway Tire and ask about the service protection plan. Freeway Tire, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Evanston Red Devil head coach Rob Wattswell. Coach, and we got a chair for you right there. Okay. So you guys come in and it's your first quadrant game. These are the games that matter. These are the ones that count. You guys couldn't have asked for a much better start, could you?
No, it was a great start to our conference play. Proud of the way we played today. I thought it was a great team effort. Pretty good defense, and our offense was on point tonight.
You look at the stats, 2 players in double figures. Reicherland, 5 shots from beyond the arc falls through. You guys actually went down pretty early in the game, but ever since you guys took the lead since the beginning or the end of the first quarter, you guys just kind of put your pedal to the metal and just kept going.
Yeah, a little bit of a slow start. Maybe just kind of getting the nerves off. We hadn't played in 2 weeks, but that 2 weeks of practice was really good for us. I thought we were competing. We worked on a lot of things that we needed to work on, and I thought that we showed some improvement tonight and coming out. We played tough and very proud of our guys for coming out ready to play and get that first quadrant win.
Coach, you look at how things kind of played out tonight and really the last couple weeks, as you mentioned, hadn't played in 2 weeks, and now you guys get out here and you guys come out this way. Obviously, you guys did a lot of things right, putting up 75 points and holding a team to 51. Theron Archibald, he's held to 21 points, but outside of him, Green River didn't really have a lot of answers for you guys. But what was the most impressive thing for you tonight besides the obvious stuff, but just the kind of small things that were done tonight that impressed you the most?
If I look at the defensive end, I thought we played pretty tough. They made some tough twos, and we have to be okay with some of those shots. I thought we rebounded the ball pretty well. We didn't give up a ton of offensive rebounds. And we played, for the most part, pretty good team defense. I think it can be better, and our guys would agree with me there. And then offensively, I thought the ball was really hot. We were moving it, we were passing it, finding the open shooter, and we talked about we can get a good look probably every possession, but let's make it a great look. And I thought we did a good job of that offensively tonight.
Coach, you guys now take on Lyman, and it's kind of a weird situation. Usually you take on Lyman and then you start the regular season. This is kind of an extra chance for you guys to try some stuff out and kind of see what you want to be going into the next quadrant game, which of course is Star Valley a week from tonight. Just what is going to be the plan with Lyman, considering now you have a quadrant win and now you're going to complete the preseason, so to speak?
Well, I think it's good to have a quick turnaround like this. Playing again tomorrow night, there's some things that our team knows we can do better, and that's another chance for us to go do it offensively and defensively. And so, with that quick turnaround, back-to-back games, can we show improvement again? And just play team basketball, great defense, and share the ball offensively. Just going in, playing on the road is good for us. I like playing on the road and, in some tough atmospheres. And I think Lyman is going to be tough tomorrow. And, if we play how we know we can play, I think we'll be just fine.
Big thank you to Coach Rob Wattswell for joining us on our Unity Envision halftime show. And this concludes our halftime show, brought to you by Unity Envision, where our vision is to improve yours. We'll have the third quarter right after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. Where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors. Where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is Southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
And we get ready for the third quarter. Inbound play for the Red Devils, who started out. Gets it over to Fessler, near wing for three. That one just over the mark. Rebound by the Eagles. Hansen on the right side. Hansen with 5 points in the first half. Now kicks it back out to Rose. She's got a couple of free throws. On the right side, going into the paint, puts the floater up. That one, no good, pulled in by Fessler. Bardsley. Back over to Fessler, looking for Simmons, finds Bardsley, and she goes to try to put the floater up on the near side of the paint. Draws the foul. That'll now give 2 against Paige Rose, as J.C. Bardsley will go to the free throw stripe for the first time tonight.
I can run, but I can't run either.
First one on the way. And that one just can't spin in there. Now gets it over towards the right side. 28-13 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, as Bardsley goes 0 for 2 from the charity stripe. Bounces it out to Rose. Pass to Anderson. There's 10 points for her. Anderson, and on the other side, Emma Lonsway with a quick little layup. And Lonsway with her first points of the game. Red Devils down by 15 with 6 minutes and 44 seconds remaining. Breaking news from the other side of the Bridger Valley. Mountain View beats Pinedale 63-61 on the girls' side. Fessler on the right side bounces out to Lonsway in between the circles, goes to Bardsley on the left wing. Back to Fessler on the right. Pass intended for Debenham, ripped away by Smith. Sends it forward to Anderson on the right side. Dishes it back out to Rose. Right hand dribble back towards the wing. Stops. Bounces it back out to Bradshaw. Bradley Bradshaw passes back to Anderson. Blocked by Fessler, but they call her for a foul. So that'll now put Peyton Anderson at the line to shoot 2. 10 points for her tonight. First trip to the free throw line for her. Anderson, a 62% free throw shooter. 8 for 13 as she misses the first one. Braylon Morrison and Cassie Barker comes in for Fessler and Debenham. Next one from Anderson, Anderson in and out, pulled in by Simmons. 5 minutes, 50 seconds remaining on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Morrison on the right side, goes into the corner. Tough double team pass inside the elbow, intercepted by Lyman. Here come the Eagles. Put it over to Hanson, and great interception by Bardsley for Evanston, but she tight ropes the baseline and goes over it. Inbound play coming up for the Eagles. Morrison comes out. Fessler comes back into the game. So J.C. Bardsley, Cassie Barker, inbound play though for Lyman, pulled down by Barker on a layup attempt by Briley Bradshaw. Lonsway gets it over to Fessler, cross-court pass back to Bardsley. 19-foot jumper off the base iron, pulled in by the Eagles on the bounce. Bradshaw finds Anderson at the top of the key. Rose on the right side. 5 minutes, 14 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Back out towards the top. Anderson, straightaway three. Too hard. Rebound is on the fingertips of Bardsley, and she's fouled by Bradshaw. Red Devil basketball, and that's the second one against Lyman in the third quarter. First one against Bradshaw. Red Devils down 30-15 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Each team with 2 here in the third so far. Fessler on the far corner goes into the wing. Double team drawn by Lyman. Bounce pass over to Lonsway, and she's fouled at the baseline in the elbow. It'll come against Lyman. The third one against the Eagles, and the second one against Addie Smith. France checked out. That was the third one against Rose. Smith just checked in along with France and Redmond. Inbound play by Bardsley. Off of the fingertips of Barker, and it is over the sideline. They're saying it was touched, and then it's out of bounds off of Lyman on the near end. Red Devils with an inbound play at the center stripe as Lonsway marches across the line. Goes Bardsley on the left wing, now back out to Lonsway, crosses to the free throw line, and now out to Fessler. Far wing three, that one off the mark. Rebound is loose, picked up by Lonsway, and it goes out of bounds off of Evanston. Eagles basketball, inbound right here in front of the crowd in the backcourt. Inbounds to Paige Rose, who rushes across the center line. 4.5 minutes remaining here in the third quarter. Red Devils down 30-15. Rose tries to go for a layup, draws the foul on the near side of the elbow, and she will shoot 2. Rose, 2 for 6 from the charity stripe today. As Rose puts that one up, and that one too hard off the iron. Debenham and West check in for Barker and Simmons. They'll join Bardsley, Lonsway, and Fessler. Bradshaw, Rose, Anderson, as that one goes in from Rose, making it 31-15. Redmond and France in there for the Eagles. Fessler on the near side, gets it over to West, puts up the jumper from in front of the free throw line. Rebound is pulled in by Lyman. Sends it forward, looking for Briley Bradshaw, and she can't control it. It goes off of her and over the baseline. Inbound play coming up for the Red Devils. Bardsley to do the honors for Evanston. Half-court defense set up by Lyman. Lonsway marches across, 3 minutes, 57 seconds. Lonsway towards the far elbow. Jump shot from Debenham, spins in and out. Rebound by Lyman. Sends it forward to the Eagles on the right side. Now, right side three is up and no good from Smith, and the rebound is a foul on Evanston. Will come against Fessler, and that should be her fourth one, and it is. And Braylon Morrison will come in. Third one against the Red Devils. Lobbed up top, straightaway three by Bradshaw. Off the iron, one hand pull in by Evanston's West. Lonsway brings it forward for the Red Devils as they push it in transition. Bounces out to Bardsley on the far wing. Now back out towards the top, looking for Morrison. Taken away by France. One end to the other. Goes for the layup. Can't get it to go. Puts her hands on her head in disappointment. Rebound by Bradshaw. She draws the foul. Comes against Bardsley, the second foul against the senior.
Checking in for Evanston, number 5, Violet Cook.
Violet Cook comes in for Bardsley. Again, she's picked up her second foul. First one is a miss from Bradshaw. Next one on the way, splashes that one through. 32-15 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Cook brings this one forward as the house gets ever more packed here in Lyman. Right side, Cook picks up her dribble and gets called for a travel. She picked up the dribble and the foot kind of slid there. So now here comes a trio of Eagles. Hanson, Anderson, and Peyton Anderson. So Morgan Anderson checking in. Inbound to Addison Smith, goes back to Owen Hanson, gets it out towards the right side, towards Morgan Anderson. Rebound by the Red Devils, though, as they get the steal. Cook on the right side, gets it back out to Lonsway on the right wing. 2 minutes, 49 seconds. Dribbles along the baseline from the near side. Tries to get that one out, but her pass is kind of fumbled around. Picked up by Cook on the far wing. Finds West. Gets it back to Debenham. Near wing 3 is off of the back. Rebound on the bounce by Lonsway. Evanston with another chance. And her foot kind of gets caught. She goes down, loses the basketball. France with the pretty layup, and she can't finish it off. Rebound is taken in by Evanston. But it'll be a foul on Lyman's Owen Hanson, her second one, and the fourth one against Lyman. 2:25 remaining in the third quarter. Each team with 4 fouls. Kieran Simmons and Cassie Barker at the scorers table. Floater from West is no good. Rebound is a jump ball. Possession arrow goes to Lyman. West comes in, will come out, so will Debenham as Simmons and Barker checks in. Hanson holding now, inbounds over to France. 2 minutes, 12 seconds. Double team put him by the Red Devils. Gets it out to Hanson. Passes to Morgan Anderson on the left side. Peyton Anderson guarded by Simmons. Bad pass stolen by Violet Cook for the Red Devils. 2 minutes remaining. Across the center line, gets it over to Cook on the right side. Bounces out to Barker, but the pass is nowhere to be seen as it goes past Barker and over the baseline. Cook will take a well-deserved rest as J.C. Bardsley checks back in. 1 minute and 53 remaining here in the third quarter. Gets it out towards the left side to France. Double team again for Evanston. Morgan passes over to Owen Hanson. Can't get that one. She tried to bring it in with an outstretched right hand. It's off her fingertips and into the crowd on the near sideline. Red Devils with an inbound play. Lyman not applying the pressure. Going with the half-court defense. Lonsway into the double team. Tries to bounce it out to Barker, who has to go down to the ground to get it. Jump ball created by Lyman. Possession arrow keeps the ball with the Red Devils. 95 seconds left in the third quarter. Bardsley holds it. Inbounds over to Lonsway on the near wing. She's to the free throw line. And a foul on the ground comes against Lyman. It's the 5th one against the Eagles in the third quarter. And Emma Lonsway will get a chance to shoot 2. It's the second foul against Morgan Anderson, as Lonsway is a 33% free throw shooter, 5 of 15. First one from the sophomore is too hard. We'll have the boys game immediately following this one. Evanston boys with a big 75-51 win over Green River last night. Lonsway, second one on the way. Bounces off the back iron, pulled in on the ricochet by Bradshaw. Left side, Hansen pickpocketed by Lonsway. Tries to keep it in bounds, but it goes off of Hansen. As Lonsway tried to fling it back to a teammate, Hansen steps in front of it, goes off of her, and over the baseline. Inbound play coming up for the Red Devils. 80 seconds remaining in the third quarter as a travel on Bardsley on the other end. Turnover back to the Eagles. Minute 17 remaining here in the third quarter. Red Devils down 32-15 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Only 2 points so far in the third quarter for Evanston. 6, take that back, 4 for the Eagles. On the other end, dropped ball by the Eagles. Sets up a floater by Addison Smith, and she's up and good. 34-15 with 57 seconds in the third. Morrison, near wing 3, off the front. Rebound by Bardsley. She draws the foul from right in front of the free throw line, and now J.C. Bardsley to the charity stripe. 0 for 2 for her today. Isabel Redmond will go to the line as Georgia Steinke gets ready to check in for the Red Devils. First one for Bardsley on the way. Front iron glass, and it just doesn't fall through. Isabel Redmond checks in for France, and Steinke comes in for Braylon Morrison. Next one from Bardsley goes up and in, so Bardsley gets on the board with the free throw. 34-16 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. On the other end, a attempted fast bucket by Owen Hansen. She loses control, goes over the baseline, and with 46.2 seconds left, turnover back to the Red Devils. Lonsway gets it over to Steinke on the left side, steps outside the arc, gets it back to Lonsway, broken up by Hansen. The one-on-one, Hansen and Lonsway, passes out towards the left side to Bradshaw on the elbow. Straight away, 4-3 off of the back iron by Redmond, pulled in on the bounce by Barker for the Red Devils. 24 seconds left. Full court pressure put on the guard, Emma Lonsway. She's across the center line, now bounces out to Barker, and it's stolen by the Eagles. On the right side, Rose goes for the layup from the near side of the paint and kept in by Barker. Rebound by the Eagles and a foul on Evanston. It's the fifth one on the Red Devils with 4.2 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's the first one on Kiernan Simmons. Paige Rose back to the line is that she has been there often. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is going to be her 9th and 10th free throw attempts. First one from Rose on this one goes in and out, and that now makes her 3 of 9 from the line as Violet Cook comes in for Emma Lonsway. Next one up and in and out. Pulled in by Simmons with 3 seconds left. Bardsley, three-quarter court shot is well short, and that is the end of the third quarter. After 3, it is Lyman 34, Evanston 16 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Auto First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball. Live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garters Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
Elan Olliff coming to you live from the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth as we open up the fourth quarter. 34-16 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 6 points for Lyman in the third, 3 for Evanston. As the Red Devils put out Steinke, Barker, Simmons, Fessler, and Bardsley. Inbound play coming up for Isabel Redmond goes to Owen Hansen. And we're underway here in the third quarter. Gets it over towards the left side. Bradshaw with the hook shot from the far block. No good. Pulled in by Barker. Evanston gets across the center line. Now gets over to Bardsley on the right side. Over to Fessler. Far wing for three. That one off the front. Rebound is brought in by Barker. Evanston's going to get another shot at this. Fessler at the top. Now goes back to Bardsley. Tries to go into the lane. Called for a travel. Inbound play for Lyman with 7:32 remaining in this fourth quarter. After this one, we'll have our abbreviated post-game show with the Jimmy John's Free Pass Recap, Dr. McKay Franco Precision Play of the Game, Western Wyoming Beverages Pepsi Player of the Game, and our calendar update. Then we'll take a break and get you ready for the boys' game coming up. Redmond across the center line, double teamed by Barker, and Lonsway stolen by Bardsley. One end to the other, puts up the shot and gets it to go. And one. So Bardsley gets that to go, and we'll go and one here. Bardsley 1 for 4 from the line today. As the boys team evacuates the stands and gets ready for their warm-up for their game coming up. First one from the senior, only one from the senior is good, and she gets the old school three-point play. Red Devils down 34-19 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Gets it over to Hansen on the left side. Back up towards the top to Bradshaw. Back to Hansen on the far wing, covered by Lonsway. On the corner, Rose bounces inside and to Smith, who tries a floater. Rebound by Barker. She gets it, pulls it to her body, and trying to cause the tie-up is Bradshaw, but instead, because Barker had it, it is a foul. Second one on Bradshaw. Inbound to Lonsway. 3 Eagles go to the scorer's bench. Bardsley on the right side. Gets it over to Fessler in the corner. Pass intended for Simmons, intercepted by Rose. Here come the Eagles now. On the right side, Hansen. Back out towards the top. Left wing. Bradshaw bounces out to Rose. Keeps that one in bounds, but it's intercepted by Fessler. She keeps the ball in front of her. Now goes towards the near elbow. Back out to Lonsway, and she keeps the ball high away from the Eagles. Dribbles along the baseline, trying to find a pass. Gets it out to Barker. Puts up an off-balance shot. Foul is on the ground as she is fouled, and that's the second one against Lyman. Third one, rather, excuse me. And it's the fourth one against Isabel Redmond. Peyton Anderson back into the game, as well as Anna France and Morgan Anderson for Lyman. Bardsley to inbound it at the near post. Holds it, now gets it back over to Barker. Right side jumper from the elbow, off the top of the backboard. Rebound brought in from the field by Lyman. Rose goes to France on the right side. Back out towards the top. Rose goes into the lane, taking the charge. Hits Emmy Fessler. And that's the fourth one on Lyman with 5:56 left in the fourth. As Debenham checks in for Simmons. And a timeout called by Coach Jason Hansen. We'll take it with him. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Music is a path to lifelong learning and knowledge of self and culture. When we sing or create music, we use all parts of the brain and supports healthy social development. Music training can improve recall and retention of verbal information, advance math achievement, boost reading and language arts skills, and even increase the average SAT scores. Music's fun. Lessons can be in person or online.
This is Mindy Olliff, owner of Piano with Mindy K. I teach students from 3 to adult. Visit pianowithmindyk.com today for more information or to sign up for lessons.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Fourth quarter action, inbound play by the Eagles with 5 minutes, 37 seconds remaining here in the fourth quarter. France on the right side gets it over to Rose, who holds it on the near wing. France in between the circles. Right side, Anderson finds Morgan Anderson. Beautiful pass to Rose as she goes into the lane and draws the foul. So Rose trying to get the first points of the fourth quarter for the Eagles of 34-19 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. And Rose gets that one. That now makes her 2 of 5 from the charity stripe today. Next one is up, and it is off the front iron, but rebound by Anderson. Lyman's going to get another chance at this one. Kicks it back out to France, puts up the late runner, and that one is no good. Short, pulled in by the Red Devils. Bondsway across the sideline. Tries to take it forward, but it's poked from behind her over the baseline. Red Devils inbound it at the far post under the Lyman bucket. Goes to Barker, and that's off of the defender, Morgan Anderson, and into the Red Devil bench area. 4 fouls on Lyman, 1 on Evanston. Here in the fourth quarter, Red Devils down 35-19. Lonsway, right side, 4-3 off the base iron. Rebound is brought in by Fessler. Back out to Lonsway, dribbles along the right elbow, draws the foul, and Lonsway will shoot 2. And Evanston's going to shoot free throws for the next almost 5 minutes. Chance to cut into this lead as Lonsway will shoot 2. First one rattles off the glass and down. Lonsway, second one on the way. She's 0 for 3, and that one is through. Making her 1 for 4 on the day. Red Devils down by 15. Passes over to Anderson. Back out to France on the right side. Puts into the elbow. Pass is going to go over the center line. No one was there to grab it. Backcourt violation on Lyman Evanston basketball. Inbound play for the Red Devils. Lonsway in between the circles, kicks it over to Fessler on the right wing. Morrison now back over to Lonsway on the left side. Crosses into elbow, near block, puts it off the glass, no good. Rebound is a foul. Against Evanston. It's the third one against Cassie Barker. And an inbound play coming up for Lyman. on the right wing, flicks it out towards the top. France now on the right side again. Back to the free throw line. Left side jumper blocked by Debenham, but they call a foul. Third one on the Red Devils with 4:08 remaining, and Peyton Anderson will shoot 2. 0 for 2 from the line today. And the shot is up, and that one is good. 36-20 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Lyman with a 16-point lead, 4:08 remaining as Anderson can get that one to go. Rebound goes off of Lyman and over the baseline. Red Devil basketball. Lonsway across the center line, gets it over to Morrison on the right side. Great pass over to Barker. Loses the basketball, kept by Debenham. Puts it up and draws the foul. She'll shoot 2. And Debenham will go to the line for the first time tonight. Third foul against Briley Bradshaw, and the Red Devils have a chance to really chip into this lead since they're going to be shooting free throws the rest of the game. Debenham, a 29% free throw shooter, but a small sample size, 4 of 14. First one is up, in and out. Here comes Violet Cook for Cassie Barker, and now Bryce Hansen, Isabel Redmond, and Anna France back in for Lyman. Debenham puts the shot up, and that one rattles in and out. Lyman taking it the other way, left to right on mylocalradio.com. France on the left wing, trying to figure out where to go. Back out towards the top to Redmond, broken up by Cook. Violet Cook takes it one way to the other, goes to the block, tries to finish it off, can't get it to go, it's short. Rebound by Lonsway, and a foul on Evanston. After the rebound, off-ball foul comes against Lonsway, and that is her 4th foul. Annalie West is going to come in for Ryan Debenham, so Lonsway in foul trouble. Inbound play coming up for Lyman. It's the 4th foul on Evanston as a team as well. 3 minutes, 32 seconds and counting left in this one. Right side, Hansen gets it back over to France at the center line. Hansen holds on the near wing. Cross-court pass left side to Redmond. Goes cross-court right back to Hansen. France holds at the top. 3 minutes, 15 seconds. Red Devils down 36-20. Going into it was Addison Smith with the layup in front of the net. And it's 38-20 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Morrison gets it over to Fessler. Lonsway on the left side, retreats back, bounce back out to Fessler on the right wing. Finds Morrison on the right side, right for 3, got it! And Braylon Morrison hits a 3 ball for the 2nd time this season, I believe. Morrison, that was her 3rd 3-ball hit of the season. On the other end, the Eagles get Hansen into the near elbow, back out to France. Red Devils down by 15. Gets it back over to Anderson on the left wing. 2 minutes, 17 seconds remaining. Lyman trying to kill as much time as possible. Passes back to Hansen on the near block. Puts up the shot over the defender. Too long, pulled in by Evanston's Fessler. Lonsway across the center line. Fessler open in the right corner for 3. That one bounces high off the iron. Rebound by Morrison. Straight away 3, Lonsway, and it's good. And Emma Lonsway with the 3 ball. Timeout called. We'll take it as well. Don't go anywhere yet. Red Devils down 38-26 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Well, I think we can say it. This is the second night in a row we've seen improvement from this Evanston Lady Red Devil team, as you've got 6 points now from Emma Lonsway, and that is your leader for the second night in a row. France at the center line, bounces back out to Anderson, covered by Cook, a minute 40 remaining. Back out towards the top to Hansen. Right side, Smith tries to flick that one back out. Left side, 3, Owen Hansen. Short rebound is brought in by Braylon Morrison. Red Devils draw the foul and a hack against Lyman. It'll send Evanston to the free throw line. Looks like it's going to be Cassie Barker in the third one against Addison Smith. So Barker, first trip to the line tonight. The freshman, 57% free throw shooter, 12 of 21. First one on the way is good. Red Devils bring this one down to 11 points, a chance to make it a 10-point game with 82 seconds remaining if Barker hits this second one. And she does exactly that. Big free throws by the freshman, who I have a feeling we are going to be seeing make some big plays for Evanston Lady Red Devil basketball over the next 3 years and change. Back over towards the right side, goes off of Lyman and out of bounds. Goes back to the Red Devils, and Evanston with a chance to bring this thing down to single digits. Kiernan Simmons comes in for the Red Devils, 70 seconds left. We'll see what Evanston has in store here. Lonsway, inbound play, goes across the center line. Gets it back out to Barker on the right wing. Pass is going to be a foul on Lyman. Barker will go back to the free throw line. Oh boy. Big opportunity here for Cassie Barker. First one is up. Too hard. Still a chance to bring it down to single digits as Violet Cook comes in for Kiernan Simmons. So it's Simmons, Barker, Cook, Barker, Lonsway, Fessler, and Morrison for the Red Devils. Barker puts this one up, and that one's in and out. Rebound by France, gets it over to Hansen on the right side. Smith in the near elbow, back out to Hansen, 50 seconds, and an intentional foul as Barker needed to stop the clock, and that's the 5th foul on Evanston. It'll put Owen Hansen at the free throw line. Hansen, 5 points in the first quarter, but scoreless here in the second. Chance to change that. Comes in as a 70% free throw shooter, 7 of 10. First one on the way, and that one spins in and out. Now make her 8 of 11 for the season. 11-point lead for Lyman. Kiernan Simmons in for Violet Cook. Took a very short break as Hansen can't get that one to go. Rebound goes off of Lyman and over the baseline. 49 seconds left. Lonsway to inbound it at the far post. After tonight, the Lady Red Devils will take a just under a week-long break as they'll take on Star Valley at Red Devil Gymnasium next Thursday. Timeout called by Coach Roy Barker. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains
Get back to
Tires broadcast booth. Red Devils down by 11. Inbound play for Evanston's Braylon Morrison in front of her own bench. Goes to Lonsway. Now back out to Fessler on the left wing. Holding it. Gets it back out to, looked like Morrison, taken away by France for Lyman. 27 seconds left. Evanston wants to get this game into single digits. Back over to France on the near block, and she's fouled. Both teams in the bonus, 19 seconds remaining. And the first one against Braylon Morrison. Anna France, 1 for 2 from the charity stripe so far. That happened in the first quarter. France, a 59% free throw shooter, and she hits the first one. So that's 4 points for France, as Barker will come out and Bardsley comes in. So it's Cook, Bardsley, Fessler, Morrison, and Lonsway. Next one from France is good. 41-28 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 17 seconds left. Lonsway puts up the floater off the rim, no good. Rebound is brought in by Bardsley on the bounce. Morrison, right side, 4-3. That one off the glass, spins in and out. Rebound by the Eagles, and a timeout looks like is the call. And with 3 seconds left, we don't want to risk going anywhere, so we're going to keep it right here. As Lyman in this fourth quarter has scored 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Evanston 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So have outscored the Eagles here in the fourth quarter. And have a chance to hold Lyman to less than 45. The Eagles average 47 points per game. So holding them below average, that's not a bad situation. Evanston, on the other hand, scores 25 points per game. So they've increased their average the last 2 games. Inbound play coming up for Lyman. Flings this one out, and that one is going to stay inbounds, but just barely until Isabel Redmond touches it. And with 2 seconds left, it's over the baseline. Red Devil basketball. It'll be an inbound play and a shot. Gets it over to Cook. Finds Morrison. Tries to get the shot off in time, but it's not going to happen. And your final score, it's Lyman 41, Evanston 28. We'll be right back with our post-game show after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building, Martin Sheds uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Time for our Jimmy John's Free Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. For the this game, Lyman outscores Evanston 11-7 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard in the first quarter, 17-6 in the second quarter, 6-3 in the third quarter, but Evanston getting the better of Lyman in the fourth quarter, 12-8. For the Eagles, you have Owen Hansen with 6, 5 for Paige Rose, 7 for Addison Smith, 5 for Anna France, 2 for Isabel Redmond, 6 for Bradley Bradshaw, and a game high 11 for Peyton Anderson. For the Red Devils, 3 for Braylon Morrison, 2 for Violet Cook, 4 for J.C. Bardsley, 2 for Ryan Debenham, 3 for Kieran Simmons, and 4 for Cassie Barker, and 4 for Annalie West. Evanston led for the second night in a row by Emma Lonsway. She got 6 last night. She gets 6 tonight. As your final score, it is 28 for Evanston, 41 for Lyman. That's your Jimmy John's Free Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Moving on to the Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. We take you to the third quarter. A pass stolen by J.C. Bardsley. She takes it one end to the other and puts up the floater and draws the foul. Makes the and one and gets the 3-point play. That would be 3 of the 4 points that she got. So congratulations to J.C. Bardsley for getting our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. Moving on to our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Everything's better with Pepsi. And who is better tonight? Well, last night we gave it to Emma Lonsway. Tonight we're going with, you could make an argument for Lonsway, but Cassie Barker getting some big free throws to give Evanston a chance to make this a single-digit game. And plus, she was great defensively and on the rebounds in the glass. So Cassie Barker is our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Everything's better with Pepsi. Moving on to our calendar update. As you see tonight, we had the game against Lyman on January 19th. That is a typo. The wrestling against Rock Springs has been moved from January 24th to January 31st. So the next time we will be in action will be Thursday, January 25th, live from Red Devil Gymnasium, Evanston basketball against Star Valley. That is going to be must-see TV. Your final score of the girls' game, it is Lyman 41, Evanston 28 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll get you set for the boys' game right after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on MyLocalRadio.com, K9, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in one appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Okay, we've got 4 minutes to get through this, so here we go. It's our scene set on our Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show. For Lyman, Caleb Smith is the dominant factor for the Eagles. He scores 11 of the 43 points per game for Evanston. They were on fire from beyond. They are hitting 9 balls from the three-point land last night in the 75-51 win over Green River. These two teams are very similar but also very different. When you look at the free throw shooting, it is kind of similar but different. The three-point percentage is similar but different at 28 to 27%. The points per game, 43 points for Lyman, 49 for Evanston, and allowed defense, Evanston with an advantage 46 to 49. Last time these two teams met was January 13th. Evanston with a 35-29 win over the over the Eagles, as they did get the win. Dating back to 2007, Evanston leads the series 5-2. We'll be right back with more after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having an affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685 and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming, when benefits matter.
Welcome to the Pregame Coaches Show, brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming for When Benefits Matter. Joining me now, we have Coach Barry Hill of the Lyman Eagles. Coach, not a lot of time, so we'll just cut right to it. Talk to us a little bit about your team here in 2023-2024.
You know, we're replacing a lot of players. We've got a lot of younger kids, specifically sophomores and freshmen that are coming in and getting a lot of time. We're just trying to get everybody some experience, help them feel a little bit more comfortable on the court. And hopefully that progression early on in the season will pay off in the long run.
Coach, what are some things you guys are noticing?
Sorry, I have to cut that short. We've only got 80 seconds to tell the start. That's our Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming Pregame Coaches Show. We got a chance to talk to Rob Wattsbaugh earlier. He talked, actually after the game last night, he talked about how he loved that they were making the extra pass, and I agree. We'll be right back with our starters and our keys to the game. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Time for our Ellingford Brothers keys to the game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers, 307-789-1515 for all your sand, cement, and gravel needs. Well, for the Red Devils, it's going to be do what you kind of got you here. Yes, the three ball was falling last night, but the thing that was impressive were the things they could control and do night in and night out, and that's make the extra pass and get great points inside the paint. That's your Ellingford Brothers keys to the game. Let's go ahead and introduce you to your 2023 Evanston Red Devils. By the way, keys to the game brought to you by Ellingford Brothers, 307-789-1515 for all your sand, cement, and gravel needs. Let's go ahead and go to our team intro, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team.
Cohen Morrow, senior, forward.
Luke Robinette, senior, guard.
Kai Barker, senior, power forward.
Jordan Mendez, junior, guard.
Riker Lind, junior, forward.
Clayton Cook, junior, center.
Jay Hill, junior, guard. Brooks Earl, junior, guard.
Riker Pace, junior, power forward.
Brenner Lim, junior, guard.
Paul Baxter, junior, guard.
Drew Barker, senior, guard.
Time for your starting lineup, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. Get all your Red Devil gear at Varsity Inc. in downtown Evanston, right there on Main Street. For the Red Devils, red uniforms, white numerals, number 5, junior, Riker Lind. Number 12, junior, Clayton Cook. Number 13, junior, Jay Hill. Number 15, senior, Kai Barker. And senior, number 21, Luke Robinette. Of course, coached by Rob Watsaba. And now the Eagles ready to welcome their starting lineups. A junior, number 3, Davon Shear. A junior, number 11, Aiden Wyatt. A freshman, number 12, Jevin Maxfield. A senior, number 20, Caleb Smith. Big name we'll have to keep an eye on tonight. And a freshman, number 22, Dallin Bradshaw. That's your starting lineup. It's brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. Big thank you to our pregame coaches show sponsor, Jake Major, with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming, for when benefits matter, as well as our keys to the game sponsor, Ellingford Brothers, 307-79-1515 for all your sand, cement, and gravel needs. And there was a technical foul assessed right off the bat against Lyman, and Riker Lind will shoot it for Evanston. First one is up and no good. So no tip-off, but a technical foul to start the game as Lind hits the second one. And it is 1-0 Evanston on the Heritage Auto of Evanston score. Possession goes to the Red Devils. Robinette on the right side goes to the free throw line, puts up the floater, keeps it in, and can't get that one to go. Loud crowd here in Lyman. Turnover back to the Red Devils as they lead it 1-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Shot from Hill is off the mark, and now here comes another chance for Evanston. Lind on the near part of the elbow, rims in and out, gets a rebound back by Kai Barker, who fought for that one, and he'll shoot 2. Here's Kai. Puts the shot up, splashes it through. And it's 2-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Next one is up and in, and Barker goes 2 for 2, and the Red Devils lead 3 free throws to no points on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Lyman now goes over to Wyatt on the right side. Holding it is Maxfield. Back over to Wyatt. Into the wing. 7 minutes, 10 seconds left. Maxfield at the top, bounces back out to Wyatt as the Eagles are having to play on the perimeter. Evanston doing a good job kind of locking them out. Back out towards the top. It's Maxfield again who puts up the floater and tickles it through. So Maxfield gets the first 2 points for the Eagles. Back over to Robinette. Lind for 3. Rattles it through, And he's picking up right where he left off last night. Bad pass by Lyman, picked up by Evanston. Barker gets it back out to Hill, dribbles past Wyatt, and he fouls him. Red Devil basketball. An inbound play coming up for Lind. Gets it over to Robinette on the right side. Dribbles into the elbow, back out to Cook to the free throw line. And a foul on the ground as the 3-ball fell through for Lind, but it isn't going to count because the foul's on the ground. Second foul already on Dallin Bradshaw. Coming in will be Everett Lee for Caleb Smith, not Bradshaw. Lind holds, inbounds to Cook. He tracks it down, puts up the hook shot, rattles in and out, gets his own rebound, puts it off the glass and in, and the Red Devils with an 8-2 lead on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Cook with the first 2 points of the game for him. On the right side, gets it back out to Wyatt. He holds in the center. Stolen by Evanston. Lind tries to track it down, and he's fouled from behind. And that's the 5th one on Lyman, and the Red Devils will be shooting free throws for the rest of the quarter. And it's this first one on Dallin Bradshaw. Sorry. Lind is going to shoot the free throws. He's already got 4 points today. 1 for 2 from the charity stripe. First one on the way and good. And the Red Devils with a 9-2 lead as Jordan Mendez checks in for Kai Barker. So every player on the court has hit a 3-ball for the Red Devils this year as Lind goes 2 for 2, making it 10-2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Eagles with the pass in the backfield. Hill tries to get a steal, but he bumps the shoulders of Wyatt, and that will result in a foul. Coming out will be Bradshaw, and now checking in will be 24. Gonna have to look that up on the roster that was provided to us. Apologies. 24 is Joey Blumel. On the right side, Blumel into the elbow, goes into the paint, loses the basketball off of an Evanston player and over the baseline. Inbound play for Wyatt. Goes out to Shear. Blumel holds in between the circles. Red Devils lead 10-2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Blumel, pass inside lane, stolen by Clayton Cook. Hits it back off to Mendez. And now he'll calm things down. Drew Barker into the game for Evanston. This Lyman team made a run all the way to the state championship game last year as it looked like Barker stepped on the sideline, and an inbound play coming up for the Eagles. Everett Lee to do the honors for Lyman. Corey Condis checks in for the Eagles, and will give Jevin Maxfield a well-deserved rest. And on the other end, a foul, or a turnover, excuse me, on Lyman. Evanston with an inbound play in front of their own bench. Sorry, I didn't see exactly what was happening, checking a note section. As Hill goes across the center line. Red Devils up by 8. Lind straight away for 3. Yep. Lind has hit 7 threes in the last 24 hours. Bad pass stolen by Evanston. Mendez now takes it for the Red Devils into the elbow. Back out to Hill. Near wing for 3 off the base iron. Pulled in on the bounce by Shear. Out towards the right side to Blumel. Red Devils up 13-2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. At the top, it's Condis. Tries to pass inside the lane, goes off the fingertips of Everett Lee and over the baseline. Red Devils basketball with 4:19 left in the first. Riker Lind, has he already got 9 points for Riker Lind just in the first quarter alone? Across the center line, Hill. Back over to Lind at the top. Covered by Condis. Out to Drew Barker. Drives along the right side, puts on the brakes. Out to Lind at the top, and he's fouled. Pushed by Condis. And that'll put Lind back at the charity stripe. A chance for a double-digit quarter for Riker Lind. He's already got 9. First one is up and in, and that's 10 for the junior. 14-2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. As Luke Robinette checks back in, he'll come in for Jay Hill. Clayton Cook has hit a 3 ball. We saw Drew Barker hit 2 last night. We know Riker Lind can hit, as Evanston looks like they're going with the shooting team right now, as Lind goes 2 for 2, and that's 11 points for him in the first quarter with 3:59 remaining. 15-2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Blumel tries to get through the full court pressure of Evanston. Pass towards the right side. Condis blocked by Kai Barker. They think they called a foul. Check it out on the instant replay. Blumel sends this one forward, and Barker not giving up the easy bucket. 2 at the line for Condis. Shot is on the way, bounces high and in. Here comes Jevin Maxfield and Dallin Bradshaw back into the game for the Eagles. Next one from Condis. Off the base iron, pulled in by Cook. Mendez sends it forward to Robinette, who we know has some distance to his game. Gets a screen from Cook, dribbles to the free throw line. Mendez on the right side, into the lane, puts up the layup, off the glass, no good. Rebound by Kai Barker, yes sir. And the Red Devils looking very strong in this first quarter, up 17-3. Kicks it back out towards the top to Hayden Jackson, and a whistle. Inbound play coming up for the Red Devils at the near post. It looks like Jackson couldn't track down the pass, and Evanston inbound it under the Lyman bucket. Drew Barker, jump shot from the elbow, spins in and out. Rebound by Kai, tries to get it to go himself. He's short. Rebound by the Eagles. 3 minutes, 12 seconds. Red Devils up 17-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Blumel going to in between the circles. Lob pass inside the lane. Puts up the shot. Rings in and out by Bradshaw. No good. Gets the rebound. It's Cook. Sends this one forward. Wide open. Luke Robinette puts up the layup off the glass. Called for a travel. Inbound play coming up for the Eagles as Lind will get ready to go back into the game. 2 minutes, 54 seconds. 5 fouls, so Evanston in the bonus. Only 2 on the Red Devils as Cook comes in, or goes out for Lind. Timeout called, we'll take it as well. Red Devils lead it 17-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. Where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors. Where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is Southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
Well, the Red Devils wanted to cure probably the only mistake they made last night in the grand scheme of things, and that was a slow start where they went down early to Green River. Well, they've not done the same thing 2 nights in a row with a 17-3 lead for Evanston on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard with 2:46 left in the first quarter. Wyatt dribbles towards the left side, goes to the free throw line, and he's called for a travel. Red Devil basketball. Lind to inbound it on the near post. Lind with already 2 3 balls falling. He had 5 last night, so he's had 7 in the last 24 hours. Drew Barker across the center line, bounces out to Lind at the right side, free throw line extended. Great feed to Drew Barker, and that one's up and in. Barker with his first points of the game. Full court pressure put on by the Red Devils, and Lyman will bounce it off the foot of Lind into their own bench. Check that out on the instant replay. Just a great feed by Riker Lind to Drew Barker, who's able to finish that one off. Back to live action. Wyatt bounces it over to Maxfield. Drives into the near elbow, puts the shot up, draws the foul on Kai Barker. And Maxfield will shoot 2. Lyman as a group shoots 63% from the free throw line. Maxfield 2 for 4, so very small sample size at a 50%. Puts up the shot, and it's off the base iron, too hard. Clay Cook in for Kai Barker. And Jay Hill in for Jordan Mendez. Coming in is Everett Lee and Davon Shear. Maxfield, second free throw on the way. He's 0 for 1. Can't get that one to go, but Evanston called for a lane violation, so he'll get another attempt at it. Red Devils lead 19-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard with 2:04 remaining in the first quarter. Shot is up, and that one rims in and out. Rebound by Evanston's Cook. 2 minutes remaining. Over the center line. Gets over to Robin out on the right side. Tries to feed it over to Lind, but the pass is out of his reach. Lind ready and waiting for a good layup underneath the bucket. Just couldn't get to that ball. Full court pressure put on by the Red Devils. Eagles handle it well. Wyatt drives into the near corner, crosses into the elbow. Bounces out to Shear. 143. Back out towards the top. Right side, Maxfield for 3. Off the front iron, pulled in by Cook. Red Devils looking for the response. Hill takes it one end. Lind for 3, off the front. Rebound is wrestled away by Clayton Cook, and he steps on the baseline. Turnover back to Lyman. On the right side, it's Maxfield. Over to Wyatt on the near wing. Actually in between the circles, not into the wing. Maxfield free throw line. Back over to Condis. Bounce pass on the right side. Maxfield tries to dribble along the baseline, kicks it back out to Wyatt. Charges into the lane, puts up the floater from the free throw line, and good. So Aiden Wyatt with his first points of the game. 46 seconds left. Evanston would like to get one more bucket to make it 21 in this first quarter. Right side, Hill. 36 seconds left. Robinette between the circles. Bounce pass over to Cook. He takes the contact, draws the foul, and he'll shoot 2. Clayton Cook ready to shoot 2 here. First one on the way, and it's good, and Evanston's got 20 in the first quarter. Up by 15 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Next one is up and short. Rebound is fumbled around, brought in by Jay Hill. Out to Drew Barker. Robinette at the top. Charges in, near block. Layup is too hard. And with 23 seconds left, Eagles with the basketball. Wyatt covered by Lynn. Goes across the center line, puts on the brakes. Now we'll just calm things down. 14 seconds left, but Lind wants to force the issue as he bumps it off himself and over the center line. Inbound play coming up for the Eagles. 11 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Bounces it back out to Wyatt. 10 seconds left. Crosses the line at 8 seconds left. 6 seconds left to the top of the arc. Drives towards the near side. Puts up the jump shot with 2 seconds left. Rebound is fumbled around. No shot. And that's going to do it for the end of the first quarter. Evanston with an impressive start. They lead it 20-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Gardeners Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
Ready is committed to providing superior services to our customers by requiring individual accountability for excellence in quality, safety, and dependability. We are a growing company that is currently hiring across Wyoming, Colorado, Texas, Nevada, Idaho, and elsewhere. Our valued team members receive competitive wages, full benefits, and weekly pay. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Right after the inbound play, we get a jump ball, and Evanston turns a Lyman possession into one of their own. Great defense by the Red Devils after the inbound play. Riker Lind with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points in the first quarter. Bringing it forward, it's Smith. Holding it towards the center, it is Smith, who's in foul trouble early, had to come out in the first quarter. Maxfield puts up the shot over the defense, rings in and out, and drops it in. Maxfield with 4 points in the game. Red Devils quickly in transition. Hill on the far wing, bounces it out to Clayton Cook, backs up against Smith. Out to Robinette, near wing for 3, off the mark, rebound goes off of Cook and over the baseline. Eagle basketball. Red Devils lead 20-7 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Lobs it over to Smith at the center line. Bounce pass over to Shear. Passes off of Evanston as they tried to get it over to streaking. Looked like Bradshaw. But an Evanston defender steps in front of the pass and bops it over to the baseline. Mendez comes in for Robinette. He'll join Lind, Cook, Drew Barker, and Jay Hill. Inbound play for Wyatt at the far post under the Red Devil bench. Finds Caleb Smith, covered by Cook. Puts up the shot, off the glass and in. Caleb Smith now with his first 2 points of the game. We'll see if it gets him going. Cook on the left side of the free throw line. Gets it back out to Hill at the top. 6 minutes and 44 seconds. Right side, Barker. Dribbles, now hands off to Mendez. And he stepped on the line. Turnover back to Lyman. Inbound play coming up for Caleb Smith for Lyman as they are trying to work their way back into this game, down 20-9 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Brings it forward, bounces out towards the right side to Bradshaw, puts on the brakes, covered by Mendez. Out towards the right side to Maxfield. Bounce pass inside the lane, stolen by Evanston, but they can't complete the steal. They loses it over the baseline, and an inbound play coming up for Lyman under the far post. Wyatt to do the honors. Wait a minute, we got a conversation happening here between two of the officials. See what is the conversation. Coach Barry Hill asking a question here. And now they're going to go to the scorebook. And I think there was a question about fouls on Lyman, as it just went from 2 fouls to no fouls. So maybe they didn't reset the foul clock, or the fouls in the second quarter. Here we go, inbound play for Wyatt. Lobs it up high for Smith at the free throw line. Pass inside lane, stolen by Drew Barker. Sends it forward to Mendez on the right wing. Good, puts up the layup off the glass, tipped back in by Clayton Cook, I think. It was literally a fingertip drop, and the Red Devils up 22-9. On the right side, Maxfield gets over to Wyatt, finally across the center line. 6 minutes remaining here in the half. Wyatt lobs it back up to Smith, backs up against Hill, loses the basketball and over the baseline. Red Devil ball. Lynn to inbound it on the far corner. Finds Drew Barker, pressure put on by the Eagles. Barker gets through it, bounce pass to Cook, puts up the shot, blocked by Smith. Lyman trying to respond. Smith in between the two circles, bounces it over to Wyatt on the right side. Holding it, it's Bradshaw. Bounce pass over to Smith. Locked out of the lane by the Red Devil defense, ripped away and stolen by Jay Hill. Red Devils dribble past the Lyman defense, and Hill into the near corner. Tries to hand it off to Mendez on the right side. Tough defense from Maxfield. Drew Barker at the top, covered by Shear. Mendez on the right side, back to Clayton Cook with 1 foot inside the arc. Drew Barker on the left wing. 5 minutes, 2 seconds left in the first half. Cook, bounce pass over to Lind, and he's fouled from behind, a push. And that is the first foul on Lyman. It'll come against Dallin Bradshaw, his second foul of the game. And now Mendez to inbound it for the Red Devils, as checking in is Coulter DeWitt. And Joey Blumel checking in. Lobs it up top to Cook. Left side, Lynn. He loses his handle, now gets it back to Mendez. 4:50 remaining here in the second quarter. Right side, Lind tries to dribble around the defender, Caleb Smith, who's now put himself on that assignment. Mendez dribbles towards the right side, handoff to Lind. Near wing three, off of the iron, pulled in by Blumel on the bounce. Sends it forward to DeWitt. Back to Smith in between the circles, covered by Lynn. Lobs it up high for Wyatt. 4 minutes, 23 seconds remaining in the half. Wyatt back towards the top. Bumps up against Mendez, puts up the shot from the near block and good. And Aiden Wyatt and the Lyman Eagles trying to make the second quarter their own. Drew Barker dribbles along the baseline, and he goes down hard. We're going to go ahead, as he is getting up, and gets a round of applause. And Barker will shoot two. He dribbled down the baseline from the near corner and got tripped up hard. Had an Eagle also land on top of him. And they're going to try to give him a chance to kind of gather himself to get ready to shoot these free throws. First one from Barker. Bounces high and no good. Corey Condis comes in for Caleb Smith. Barker, 54% free throw shooter. Puts the shot up, and that is good. Luke Robinette will come in for Drew Barker, who gets pats on the back and handshakes and high fives as he goes to the bench. Inbound play coming up for DeWitt. Finds Blumel. And with Caleb Smith off the floor, we'll see who they decide to go to. It could be Aiden Wyatt. On the right side, Herdsman back to Blumel in between the circles. Left-hand dribble. Tries to go in between the legs. Now into the near wing. Out to DeWitt at the top. 3 minutes, 40 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Bounce pass on the right side to Wyatt. Poked free by Hill. Drives towards a screen set up by DeWitt. Now back out towards the top. Blumel near block, puts up the shot. Draws the foul against Jordan Mendez. That'll send. Okay, so 24 on my roster is Joey Blumel, but I think they're saying someone else. I think that's Kais Herdsman. So there's two 24s on the team. So Kais Herdsman, actually. First one is up and good, so apologize about that. And a lane violation. Red Devil basketball. I'm assuming it's a lane violation considering they're marching back after the second free throw was shot. Or some type of off-ball foul against Corey Condis. Lind to inbound it. Lobs it up high to Robinette. 3 minutes, 20 seconds remaining over the center line. Herdsman in defense. Gets it over to Cook. Bounce pass to Mendez. He puts that one up and in. And Jordan Mendez is on the board with two. 25-12 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Wyatt goes into the wing. Near corner three, rainbows over the arc from Condis. Rebound by DeWitt. Puts the shot up, draws the foul and one. First foul on Robinette and the third one on the Red Devils. 2 minutes, 50 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Maxfield back into the game for the Eagles. And that one's in and out, pulled in by Hill. Red Devils with the basketball, 2 minutes, 40 seconds. And we have a whistle. It's an off-ball foul on Lyman. Comes against Wyatt. Condis will come out, and Davon Shear will come in. 2 minutes, 40 seconds remaining in the half. Red Devils up 25-14 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Great feed to Clayton Cook on the inbound play, who was ready and waiting. Puts that one up and in. 6 points for the junior. 2.5 minutes left in the second quarter. And 10-second violation. Eagles were going back and forth in the backfield, and they couldn't get it over the center line. Inbound play for the Red Devils coming up. It'll be on the near side. It'll be Rikerland to trigger it. 2 minutes, 25 seconds. Red Devils up 27-14. As Hill is fouled by Wyatt on the inbound play in the backcourt. And that is the 5th one on Lyman. And for the next 2 minutes and 21 seconds, Evanston will shoot free throws. Hill 0 for 2 from the charity stripe today. Usually a 80% free throw shooter, 8 of 10 coming in to tonight, or to this week. Bounces the first one. Kais Herdsman back into the game for Lyman. 2 minutes, 21 seconds. Hill, second free throw is good. Red Devils lead 28-14 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. They've scored 8 points, 9 points so far by Lyman. Herdsman kicks it out. Near corner 3, no good. Rebound by Shear. Chance for Lyman again, goes back to Herdsman. By the way, that 3 ball was taken by Condis. Or check that was taken by Herdsman. Corey Herdsman. In between the circles, Kais Herdsman on the right side. Less than 2 minutes to play in the half, and now he's fouled. Evanston thought they had a steal, but they judged there was more body than ball. And the Red Devils commit their 4th foul of the quarter. And it's the second one against Jay Hill. Drew Barker back into the game for Hill. Inbound play for Kais Herdsman. Lobs it up high, but it's taken away by the All-State defensive back, Drew Barker. Goes one end to the other, open. Mendez on the right corner, gets it out to Cook, draws the double team. Mendez to the free throw line. Tried a shot, and he tried to draw the foul, no whistle. 90 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Kais Herdsman now back out to Maxfield. Bounce pass stolen by Drew Barker again. Goes for the layup. This time he gets the foul. Barker back to the line for the second time tonight. 1 minute, 16 seconds remaining, and it looks like we're going to get a timeout before the free throws. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. 6, 7, 8, 9 points for Lyman in the second quarter. Evanston with 7 points in the second quarter, but we'll see what Drew Barker is able to do from the charity stripe. First one from Barker is off the mark, wide left. 1 minute 16 remaining here in the second quarter. Barker puts that one up, and it is good. Red Devils up by 15. 1 minute 14 remaining here in the second quarter. Then we'll have our halftime show brought to you by Uinta Iron Vision. We'll have the Jackalope first half highlights and our post-game conversation with Evanston Lady Red Devils basketball coach Roy Barker. Back out towards the top to Kais Herdsman on the right side. Maxfield with the dribble. Now poked away by Clayton Cook. Takes it one end to the other, steps around the defender, and it's in! What a pretty layup from Clayton Cook. And the Red Devils extend the lead as Cook now has 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 points in the first half. 32 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Herdsman on the right side, pokes free by Barker again. He goes one end to the other. Beautiful feed to Robinette to finish it off. Red Devils up 33-14. Another almost steal by Evanston and a foul after. Let's see who is fouled. It looks like it was Barker who's going to shoot 2 more. Foul comes against Davon Shear. Barker puts the first shot up, and that's in and out. A 15-point lead for the Red Devils after 1 quarter, and now they have extended that out to 17. Check that, 18. Make it 19 as Barker hits that one. Actually, it's a 20-point lead. It was 19 earlier. Shot at the buzzer goes over the baseline with 1.3 seconds left from Kai Herdsman, and the Red Devils will get the final say here in the quarter. Lind rolls it out to Mendez. He picks it up, puts up the shot from the half-court line, off of the front iron, and just drops down. So halfway home, it's the Red Devils 34, Lyman 14. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
The tires you drive on matter. Tire quality and condition affect overall safety and how your vehicle performs. Having the right air pressure in your tires even affects gas mileage. Don't trust your tires to just anybody. Choose Freeway Tire to handle all your vehicle maintenance, including regular tire checks and rotation. When it comes to your vehicle, choose the team that really knows tires. Freeway Tire in Evanston. Stop in today.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
Water testing, community enhancement grants, seedling trees and wildflowers, classroom lessons and specialty workshops, composting and conservation of water and soil. The Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve Uintah County residents. Visit our website today, uintahcountycd.com.
Distracted driving is dangerous, but some people just can't seem to help themselves. There's the steering wheel propper, the sneak-a-peeker, the fast roller, the night-lighter. And it's not long until they become the fender-benderer, the got-a-ticketer, the veering off the road, the driver who kills someone. Enough with the phones already. Just put them down.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Time for our Uintah Eye and Vision halftime show. Brought to you by Uintah Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. Kicking it off with our first half highlights, brought to you by Jackalope. doing the hopping for your shopping the next time you need items picked up from stores, errands done, or a late night food delivery. Call Jackalope, 307-679-7174. Well, for the Red Devils, they have outscored Lyman 20-5 in the first quarter and 13-9 in the second. For the Eagles, Corey Condis with a free throw, 4 for Aiden Wyatt. He's tied for the team lead with Javen Maxfield with 4 as well. 2 for Caleb Smith, 2 for Coulter DeWitt, and a free throw for Kais Herdsman. For the Evanston Red Devils, 4 for Drew Barker, 2 for Jordan Mendez, 9 for Clayton Cook, 4 for Kai Barker, 2 for Luke Robinette, and a game high 12 for Riker Lind. Lind last night at this point in the half, he had, looking it up, 9. He went on to finish with 21. So he is looking very, very strong over the last 2 games. That is your first half highlights, brought to you by Jackalope Delivery, doing the hopping for your shopping. The next time you need items picked up from the store, errands done, or a late night food delivery, call Jackalope, 307-679-7174. We'll be right back with more of our UNTI Envision halftime show right after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
We're off to the rodeo. My Local Rodeo is proud to bring you live streaming coverage of high school rodeo from Utah and Wyoming, as well as the Intermountain Icebreaker of the National High School Rodeo Association's Western Legacy Series in 2023 and 2024. If you're interested in becoming a broadcast sponsor and advertising your business to the most loyal group of viewers in the country, you won't find a better opportunity. Call us today to claim your spot, 307-789-8116. That's 307-789-8116. We're off to the rodeo.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
As we are getting ready to bring you some more scores from around the state, as the Lyman drill team is on the court right now. Trying to find the thing, but anyways, as we look at scores from around the state, on Tuesday in 1A, number 2 Saratoga beats Encampment 73-65. In 4A on Wednesday, Cheyenne Central, the number 1 team of the state, beat Cheyenne South 71-28. On the same day, number 2 Laramie over Cheyenne, number 3 Cheyenne East 75-63. Last night, Cheyenne East beat Cheyenne South 77-34. Of course, Evanston beat Green River 75-51. Lander over Lyman 49-36. Casey over Midwest 77-32. Meeteetse over Riverside 56-52. Ethan Saltzman had 27 points for the Longhorns. And tonight, Rock Springs already final score over Riverton. Rock Springs beating Riverton 78-64. Kelly Walsh beats Cody 47-38 at the half. Central over Laramie 42-33 at the half. Natrona County over Thunder Basin. By the way, Central and Laramie, the number 1 and number 2 teams in the latest Wild Preps Coaches and Media Poll. Natrona County, number 4 over leads Thunder Basin 25-11 at the half. And Star Valley beats Jackson 63-53 over in the other game happening in the 4A Southwest Quadrant. So that means Evanston and right now Star Valley will battle on Thursday for that number 1 spot in the quadrant on Thursday night in Evanston. So that makes that game so much more meaningful now. Powell, number 1 in the 3A, beats Thermopolis 67-44. Douglas beats Rollins. Douglas and Powell tied for number 1 over Rollins 69-42. Number 3, Lovell over Warland 52-46. Pinedale does come up with the win over Mountain View. I saw the final score earlier, but couldn't track that one down right now. Buffalo beats Glenrock 59-29. In the fourth quarter, Newcastle leads Moorcroft 55-28. Games happening tomorrow in the 4A. Green River will go to Jackson, and Campbell County goes to number 4, Natrona County. Kelly Walsh at Riverton. That should be a good game. Rock Springs at Cody, and Thunder Basin at number 5, Sheridan. Those are the games from around the state. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have the second half of this one. This has been our UNTI Envision halftime show, brought to you by UNTI Envision, where our vision is to improve yours. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, EAS, and our brand new cybersecurity, also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
Hey Dad, can I go play outside?
Yes, you can, but don't forget your sunglasses. Did you know that sunglasses with UV protection can help lower your risk of eye calluses, early cataracts, and macular degeneration? At UNTI Eye and Vision, we can help you find the perfect pair of prescription or non-prescription sunglasses from companies like Ray-Ban, Oakley, Maui Jim, and more. Call UNTI Eye and Vision today to protect your eyes from the sun.
UNTI Eye and Vision, 307-789-3937. UNTI Eye and Vision, 789 eyes.
Third quarter action ready to get started as Evanston holds a 36-14 lead on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. As right now, Evanston, the final game being played in Uinta County as the Buffaloes fall to the Pinedale Wranglers tonight. But the girls got a big win over the Pinedale Wranglers. Matter of fact, let's see if that was you would imagine that would be a top 5 matchup in the 3A. As it was number 3 Mountain View and number 4 Pinedale. So that was a fun game to see the end of, I'm sure, as it was a 63-61 win for the Mountain View Buffaloes. Here we go, back to live action as Evanston gets the inbound play. Hill brings it across the center line, gets it over towards the near side to Lind. Evanston starts with the second half. Light pass taken away by Lyman, and pulling into the elbow and fouled is Dallin Bradshaw. Red Devils commit the first foul of the second half, and it comes against Riker Lind. Lyman will inbound it, Bradshaw to do the honors. Lobs it up high, tries to find Maxfield. Instead, they'll kick it back out to Shear. Wyatt on the left side, dribbles into the elbow, loses the handle. It goes across the baseline. Wyatt with something in his right nostril, it looks like, so maybe took a hit earlier. And now brings it across the center line. Hill gets it over to Lind on the near wing, back out to Barker at the top. One bounce over to Robinette on the left side, drives into the lane. Barker back out to Hill on the right wing. Evanston moving the ball around the outside, trying to figure out what they're going to do, and it's going to be Lind with a jumper from about 6 outs. That one rattles in and out. Now here comes Lyman. Wyatt goes towards the right side. Back out top of the key. It is Shear. Bradshaw dribbles towards the elbow on the far end and draws the foul, and it's 2 quick fouls against Lind. And Bradshaw, first trip to the line today, no points for him in the scorebook so far. So 2 quick fouls on Riker Lind. May make some interesting decisions for Coach Rob Watsabaugh. First one from Bradshaw, in and out. Next one on the way. Well short off the front, pulled in by Caleb Smith. He puts up the rebound, no good, in and out, gets his own rebound, still too short, and Kai Barker fought for that one to get it back for the Red Devils. Sends it forward to Lind, puts up the pretty layup, and in. Lind with now 13 points in the game, up 36-14. On the right side now, flicks it back out to Smith. Straightaway 3, off of the glass, rebound by Barker. Gets it back out to Robinette. 5 minutes, 58 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Hill on the right side, gets it back over to Lind. Bounces back out to Cook in the far elbow. Dribbles around the defense. Robinette, near wing 3. That one comes off the rack. Brought in by Wyatt on the bounce. On the right side, Maxfield now, and Wyatt will go back and forth. 5.5 minutes left in the third. Drew Barker and Jordan Mendez at the scorer's table for Evanston. Bradshaw gets the ball poked away by Lind. Pass inside the lane. Poked out of bounds by Cook, who tried to go back up to get it back for the Red Devils. And now Drew Barker and Jordan Mendez come in for Hill and Kai Barker. So it's Riker Lind, Luke Robinette, Drew Barker, Clayton Cook, and Jordan Mendez. Bounce pass inside to Smith. Tries to put the shot up over Cook and gets it to go. Caleb Smith. Now give him 4 points in the game. Right side, Mendez. Flicks it back over to Cook at the top. Barker in the near wing. One dribble to Robinette. Straight away for 3. That one off the glass. Rebound by Mendez as he brings it back in. Evanston's going to get a second opportunity here. Mendez drives into the free throw line. Tries to put the layup up. And a foul. Nope, not a foul. Sorry, just goes off of Mendez as he tried to draw the foul, but it goes off of him and over the baseline. Inbound play coming up for the Eagles. Wyatt in the backcourt. Evanston putting on the full court trap. There's a travel right there by Jackson, who's checked into the game, as he got the ball, then took 2 steps to the side, and the Red Devils get an inbound play under the Lyman bucket. Bounce pass inside to Lind. Back out to Barker on the right side. Drew puts up the jumper from about 8 out. Pulled in by Caleb Smith for Lyman. On the right side, Jackson into the corner. Maxfield, right wing 3. That one in and out of the rim. Rebound goes off of the foot of Lind and over the near sideline after it crosses the center stripe. Smith to inbound it. Now goes to Wyatt on the right wing. Covered by Mendez. Dribbles towards a screen set by Smith, but the Red Devils are able to kind of get around it. Bounce out to Jackson at the top. 4 minutes remaining in the third. Jumper from about 18 out falls through from the near wing, and it is good for Lyman. Hayden Jackson with his first points of the game. Mendez across center line, poked away by Wyatt, taken back by Mendez. And 10-second violation on the Red Devils. They couldn't get it over in time. And now Lyman with the basketball. Hill and Kai Barker check back in. Clayton Cook and Luke Robinette will take well-deserved rests. They'll join Jordan Mendez, Drew Barker, and Riker Lind. I don't think Riker Lind has taken a break in this game. Inbound play to Wyatt for Lyman, covered by Mendez. Dribbles towards the right side, goes around the screen set by Smith. Gets it over to Smith, covered by Kai Barker. On the right side, it's Condis. Dribbling towards the free throw line, now kicks it back out towards the top, this time to Lee. And then Wyatt with the behind the back dribble. Into the near or far elbow, puts up the off balance hook shot, rebound by Drew Barker. Evanston 2-on-1, goes for the layup. Drew Barker finishes it off. That's 6 for Drew. Inbound play for Lyman. Smith gets it over to left side 3. Condis circles in the drain, and it's good. Corey Condis with now 4 points in the game. Lind goes into the lane, blocked by Smith and out of bounds. Check it out on the replay as Smith is able to elevate and just put that one away. Kais Herdsman checks into the game for Lyman. Mendez inbounded for Evanston. Inbounds to Kai at the top, goes to Lind on the right side. Finds Drew Barker with a nice pass, circles in and drops in. 42-21 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Stolen by the Red Devils. Mendez again. So now it's 40. I'm off on the scoreboard apparently because they're saying now it's 42-21. But either way, Mendez makes it happen. Red Devils up by 21 according to the scoreboard here. And a foul called before the shot is up.
Players for profile on Lyman. Evanston basketball out of bounds.
So Drew Barker with 4 points here in the third quarter as Lind will come out and take a well-deserved rest. Clayton Cook comes in. So it's Clayton Cook, Jay Hill, Kai Barker, Jordan Mendez, and Drew Barker. Hill running the point. Mendez moves out to the wing. Hill towards the right side. Covered by Jackson. Back over to Kai at the top. Looking for Clayton Cook. The ball is in the lane. Loose, goes off of Cook and over the baseline. Eagle basketball. Inbound play to Blumel. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Red Devils doing a good job trapping it here. Caught. And the pass by Lyman is errant, trying to find Jackson on the far sideline, but out of his reach. Red Devil basketball. A minute 48 remaining in the third quarter. Hill goes across the center line, now goes back out to Cook at the free throw stripe. Drew Barker straight away for 3, short. Brought in by Kai Barker, and the Barker to Barker connection is alive and well. Beautiful layup by Kai Barker makes it 44-21 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Pass up high, goes off the fingertips of Lee. Kai Barker playing defense immediately puts his hands behind his back to avoid touching it as it goes over the baseline. Maxfield checks in for Lyman. 81 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Red Devils lead it 44-21 thanks to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 points here in the third quarter. Lyman with 5, 6, 7 points. Hill across the center line, gets it over to Cook on the left side. Back over to Barker at the top. Hill, near wing for 3, got it! And Jay Hill's on the board. Red Devils at 47 points here in the third quarter with 53 seconds left. Dribble along the baseline. Condis gets it over to Maxfield. Or Herdsman, excuse me. On the left side. Calls for a screen from Maxfield, who gets the pass in the elbow. Spin move into the lane, puts up the layup. In and out, gets his own rebound short. Herdsman tries to bully his way into the lane and draws the foul and one. Kai Barker is the offender according to the officials, and that's the third one on Barker, and Kais Herdsman will shoot 2. Check that, will shoot 1, as it's an old school 3-point play. Herdsman gets it to go through. 24 for Lyman, 47 for Evanston. Dallin Bradshaw back into the game for the Eagles. Full court pressure put on by Lyman. They're putting on a full court trap of their own. Evanston, though, able to break it. Drew Barker steps into the lane, puts up the layup, up and in. And Drew Barker with 6 points now, a double-digit game for him. Last night, as a straight pass goes to Davon Shear on the other end. Drew Barker last night with 11 points. Steal by the Eagles on the other end. Shot at the buzzer, full court heave, and that's it for the fourth quarter. Or for the third quarter, Red Devils lead 49-26 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back with more after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building, Martin Sheds uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Back to live action. Red Devils with 16 points in the fourth, 11 for Lyman. Red Devils basketball, right side, Mendez, as they lead at 49-26 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. On the right side, Cook hands off to Mendez. Back over to Hill as Drew Barker and company look to kill some time. Barker into the lane, gets it up to in, and it's 51-26, and Drew Barker with 12 points in the game now. Smith in between the circles. Hands off to Maxfield. Gets it over to Bradshaw. Shear back to Bradshaw. 7 minutes and 3 seconds remaining. And losing the basketball is Smith, but a foul called on the floor against Evanston. It's the second one on Drew Barker. So an off-ball foul as Paul Baxter checks in for the Red Devils. He'll come in for Mendez. Brenner Lim also at the scorer's table. He'll come in for Riker Lind. 7:01 remaining here in the fourth. Aiden Wyatt to inbound it. Goes Caleb Smith on the right side. Back to Wyatt in the wing. Bounce pass over to Shear, and he steps on the baseline. Red Devil basketball. Baxter inbounds it. Full court pressure put on by the Eagles. Finds Lim. He's trapped by 2 Eagles, and he gets called for a travel, trying to step away from the trap. Eagles basketball under the Red Devil hoop at the near post. Wyatt to inbound it. 6 minutes, 51 seconds remaining in the fourth. Goes to Shear. Spin move at the free throw line. Now gets it over to Smith, and now Bradshaw holds in the left wing. Crossing the elbow, puts up the layup. Off the glass, rebound by Drew Barker. Gets the rebound back, but Bradshaw gets there and ties it up. Jump ball, possession arrow, Evanston. Baxter to inbound it for the Red Devils. Hill now goes over to Baxter. Barker on the right side, back over to Baxter across the center line. Barker in the right wing, gets the free throw line, left side Lim along the baseline, gets it back out to Barker. That one tipped away by Lyman, tracked back down by Baxter. Barker back in possession, signals the play. Puts on the brakes at the center logo, bounces it out to Cook. Great feed to Lim, but he can't hold on to it. He gets fouled as he gets the ball back. First foul on Lyman. First one against Jevin Mayfield. Jump shot from Barker from the far elbow, falls through. And Drew Barker now with 10 second half points to give him 14 total. Pass down the right sideline, goes off of Paul Baxter's hand as he's trying to get the interception, and goes over the near sideline. Bradshaw to inbound it for the Eagles. Gets it over to Wyatt, lobs it up high, finds Condis, goes for the layup, no good, pulled in by Jay Hill. Sends it over to Drew Barker on the right side, goes into the elbow, back out to Hill at the top. Lim holds in the near wing, drives into the paint, puts it up at the lane, and denied by the rim. Caleb Smith is fouled from behind, and that's the second foul on the Red Devils. 5 minutes, 27 seconds remaining here in the fourth. First one against Clayton Cook. Big changes coming up for Lyman as Coulter DeWitt checks in. Caleb Smith inbounds to Wyatt. 5 minutes, 27 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. Red Devils with a 53-26 lead. 175-51 last night. Bounce pass outside to DeWitt, stolen by Baxter. Goes towards the near block and loses the basketball. Picked up by Hill, and he's fouled by Wyatt on the near sideline. Hill to inbound it. As Kai Barker comes in for Drew Barker, who goes to the bench with 14 points. Kai Barker fouled as he gets the ball to him, and it looks like they're going to try to put Evanston at the free throw line. If they might be the chance here. DeWitt with his first personal foul, third one on the Eagles with 5:08. Lob pass over to Kai Barker, draws the foul and one. The arm came right down on Kai Barker's head. He could not have seen where that ball was going, and he somehow, some way, gets that to go. Check it out on the replay as Kai Barker will get the old school three-point play as there's a timeout called. Great timing. And look at this. Smith with the foul, Barker with the bucket. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
Kai Barker goes to the free throw line to try to complete an old school free throw or 3-point attempt. He's got 8 points, and that one short off the front. Rebound by Paul Baxter. Steps back into the right wing, and Evanston's going to get another crack at it. 5 minutes and no seconds left. It said 1, and then it expired right as I said that. Red Devils with a good lead, and a pass is stolen by Lyman. Paul Baxter has no choice but to foul Corey Herdsman. And it's the first one against Baxter. Third one against the Red Devils. Inbound play coming up for Lyman. Wyatt covered by Hill. On the right side, now dribbles towards the right wing, hands off to Blewett. Or DeWitt, excuse me. On the left side now, back out towards the top. DeWitt on the left wing. Back towards the top of the arc on the right side, holding it Caleb Smith. 4 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Wyatt into the elbow. Great feed to Smith, and he draws the foul. Caleb Smith will shoot 2 now, as he is going to go to the free throw line for the first time tonight. It's the first one against Brenner Lim, and the fourth one against the Red Devils. Smith, by the way, a 62% free throw shooter, 23 of 37. First one is missed. 4 minutes, 24 seconds separating the Red Devils from their second win in a row on this weekend and going 2-0. Rebound is a foul on Lyman, and it's Kai Barker who takes it, and the 5th foul on the Eagles, as Kai will go to shoot 2. Barker 2 for 3 from the line tonight. Next one is, our first one is good. 54-26 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. That is now 7 points for the Red Devils. A shutout here in the fourth quarter. Jay Hill and Clayton Cook come off. Brooks Searle and Riker Pace come on, as Barker goes 2 for 2, giving him 4 of 5 tonight from the charity strike. Wyatt into the near elbow with Lim in tow, backs up to the block, puts up the fadeaway jumper. Rebound is brought in by Evanston's Paul Baxter. 4 minutes, 7 seconds left. Baxter retreats back and gets called for a double dribble. Lyman basketball with 4:02 remaining in the fourth quarter. Red Devils lead it 57-26 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. So a 31-point lead for Evanston tonight. As going into the free throw line was Herdsman. Wyatt on the right side gets a screen from Shear, and then Shear gets the pass. He draws the foul under the hoop. Davon Shear will shoot 2, his first trip to the charity strike. Shear, small sample size, 4 for 9. Now make him 5 for 10, so 50% free throw shooter is Davon Shear. First points of the fourth quarter for the Eagles, as the next one is on the way, and that bounces off the rim, pulled in by Barker. Baxter sends it to a wide open Brooks Searle, and he can't control the pass as it's off his fingertips and into the corner. Inbound play coming up for the Eagles as Condis checks in for Lyman. 3:35 remaining, and we got a timeout. We'll take it as well. Red Devils with a 30-point lead. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball. Live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Get a degree or certification. Earn your high school GED. Get job skills. Become CPR certified. Or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uinta BOCES #1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
Red Devils started it off with a 20-5 first quarter, and they have literally not trailed once in this game. And they lead it 57-27 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 3 minutes, 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter as Lyman takes the ball forward. Wyatt across the center line, bounces out to Smith. Left side, Condis, who just checked into the game. Wyatt in between the circles, dribbles in towards the near elbow, puts up the jumper, short, pulled in on the bounce by Kai Barker. He turns on the Jets, goes one end to the other, picks up the layup, and one. Kai Barker now with 6 points in the fourth quarter. 12-point game for Kai Barker. First one from Barker, or the complete the and one from Barker is no good, but Baxter gets the rebound, flicks it back out to Searle. Near side three off the base iron. Rebound by Lim, and Evanston's going to get a third attempt at it. Ball is loose, picked up by Barker though. He'll kick it back out to Searle. Baxter on the near wing. Barker at the top, finds Searle on the right wing. Picked up the foot now, has to pass it back out to Lim. Barker holds in the near wing. Searle, far side three, off the base iron. Rebound is back to Searle, but there's a foul on the rebound. And it comes against Evanston. So 2 minutes, 45 seconds left, and Lyman will be in the bonus. To shoot two, it looks like it is Cody Herdsman, rather. First one from Herdsman, bounces high and down to the floor. Jordan Mendez comes in for Kai Barker. Dallin Bradshaw will come in for Lyman. First one, next one from Herdsman is through. The only points for Lyman coming on 2 free throws for the Eagles here in the fourth quarter, as the Red Devils have a 59-28 lead. Lim gets it out to Baxter in the near corner. Mendez, near wing three off the front. Lyman gets the rebound on the bounce as Smith will go to Condis, drives into the near elbow to the free throw line, puts the hook shot up, the floater up, and he draws the foul. So Condis to shoot two. Puts up the shot, and it is no good. Two minutes, 20 seconds, both teams in the bonus. As Condis hits that one, that gives him 4 points on the day. And again, the only points in this fourth quarter for Lyman coming from the charity stripe. Baxter for the Red Devils on the far wing, goes back in between the circles to Mendez. Finds Searle on the left wing, bounces back out to Pace at the top. Lim on the right. 2 minutes, 3 seconds left. Mendez charges into the lane, puts up the layup, blocked by Smith. Rebound by Bradshaw, but he's fouled right after the rebound, and now Dallin Bradshaw will shoot two. Chance for him to get on this on the scorer's book. Bradshaw to shoot 2. 59-29. Red Devils on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard with 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Shot from Bradshaw is good. Jevin Maxfield checking in for Caleb Smith. Smith, that was one of the guys we talked about in the pregame show, averages 11 points per game, and Red Devils have held him to 5. That's a 10-second violation on Bradshaw on the free throw, so they wave it off, and the Red Devils lead 59-30. Bounce out to Lim on the right side. Finds pace. 1:52 remaining. Lim. Evanston needs to get across the center line, and they do. Lim out to Mendez in the near corner. Finds Baxter. Searle bounces over to Pace, and taking the hit is Searle. And that'll put Brooke Searle at the line. 1:42 remaining in the fourth quarter. Third foul on Dallin Bradshaw. First one from Searle is nothing but net. 60 points for the Red Devils. They got 75 last night against Green River in a 75-51 lead as that one goes through. And Searle makes it 61-30 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 98 seconds left in this one. Right side Bradshaw. Back out towards the top to DeWitt. Pass inside the lane, trying to find Maxfield. And that one in will go off of Evanston, and now Maxfield. Foul called against Searle. And Jevin Maxfield will shoot 2. Shot is up, and it is no good from Maxfield.
You're all good, Coach. It's all good. My nephew grabbed me.
Maxfield missed that one. Coach Roy Barker apologizing for missing our halftime post-game show for the girls' game, as that one rattles through from Maxfield. 31-61. Red Devils with the 30-point lead. Baxter goes to Mendez in the corner. Searle moves it around to Lim in between the rings. Left-hand dribble, bounce back out to Mendez. Finds Baxter, thought about a straightaway 3. Instead, he's pushed by Bradshaw. So, Paul Baxter will shoot 2. And with 1:09 remaining in the fourth quarter, that is the second foul on fourth foul on Dallin Bradshaw. First one from Baxter is good. 62-31. Next one from the Red Devils, splashes through. So Baxter goes 2 for 2. And 66 seconds remaining in this one with a 63-31 lead. Hand off to Maxfield on the left side. Left side 3 is off the mark by Condis, and it goes out of bounds off of Evanston on the rebound. So Lyman gets another chance with 50.1 seconds remaining. Red Devils with a 63-31 lead. Inbound to Condis, near side. 4-3, that one is short. Rebound is a foul on Lyman. And that's going to be the 5th and final one for Dallin Bradshaw, who fouls out of the game. And that'll now bring in Davon Shear. Brooke Searle to shoot 2 more with 47.3 seconds remaining. Called Brooke Searle the surgeon during soccer season, as He has the mask that he's wearing now, and he wore gloves during the cold weather as the first one falls through. I think that's a nickname we can bring back for basketball as Searle puts that one in again. 4 points for the Surgeon. Goes across the center line. On the right side to Herdsman. And now dribbling along the line was Condis. Nice reverse layup from Condis. That was completely off balance. And Condis picks up points. Foul quickly by Lyman on Evanston. And it will send Brenner Lim to the line. It's the second one on Jevin Maxfield. First one from Lim, front iron glass and good. 66-33 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We're gonna have a lot of people to potentially choose from for the player of the game as Lim goes 2 for 2 and it's 67-33. 30 seconds remaining. Pass over to DeWitt on the left side. Condis thought about a 3-ball. Instead, he'll go under the net to Davon Shear, and he gets that one to fall. Red Devils lead 67-35 with 10 seconds left, and Mendez in no hurry. Dribbles towards the left side at 7 seconds, holding it in the near wing with 4 seconds. Goes to Baxter, he holds, and the Red Devils take this one. Your final score, it's Evanston 67, Lyman 35. We'll be right back with our postgame show. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions. Music is a path to lifelong learning and knowledge of self and culture. When we sing or create music, we use all parts of the brain and supports healthy social development. Music training can improve recall and retention of verbal information, advance math achievement, boost reading and language arts skills, and even increase the average SAT scores. Music's fun. Lessons can be in person or online.
This is Mindy Olliff, owner of Piano with Mindy K. I teach students from 3 to adult. Visit pianowithmindyk.com today for more information or to sign up for lessons.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette.
Happy days still happening for the Evanston Red Devils as Evanston picks up the win 67-35 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard and sweep the other Uinta County teams in 2024. Time for our Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Well, the game started a little awkwardly as a technical foul was assessed to Lyman during warm-up, so there was no tip-off. Lind goes 1 for 2 on the free throws, and Evanston does not trail for 1 minute during this entire game. Outscoring Lyman 20-5 in the first quarter, 13-9 in the second, 16-11 in the third, and 18-9 in the fourth. For the Eagles, you have 2 from Hayden Jackson, 6 from Corey Condis, and that was the team high. 6 from Corey Condis, 1 from Cody Herdsman, 4 from Aiden Wyatt, 5 from Jevin Maxfield, 5 from Caleb Smith, 2 from Coulter DeWitt, 3 from Davon Shear, and 4 from Kais Herdsman. For the Evanston Red Devils, you got 4 from Jordan Mendez, 2 from Paul Baxter, 9 from Clayton Cook, 3 from Jay Hill, 12 from Kai Barker, 2 from Luke Robinette, 2 from Brenner Lynn, and 4 from Brooks Searle. That is your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN. Play that ad break. So Colton, text me if this all picked up okay. But we'll be right back with our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Dentistry for the whole family. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plain Stars broadcast booth. Sorry about that technical difficulty with the internet, but we got it set up. We got the ad break in, and now we can move on with our post-game show and our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. We take you to the third quarter. This send forward by Riker Lind in this third quarter. A great rebound by Kai Barker, sends it to Hill, who sends it forward to Lind. He finishes it off with a pretty layup to start the second quarter, where Evanston would outscore Lyman 34 to 20. That's your Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game. We're going to step aside. Brought to you by Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our Pepsi Player of the Game and a short conversation with Coach Rob Watsabaugh on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
With over 45 years of experience, Dr. Casey Davis at Davis Chiropractic can provide you with a whole range of services, including spinal adjustment, cold laser treatments, platform vibration therapy, and more. Davis Chiropractic is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Time for our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Everything's better with Pepsi. And who is better tonight? Well, Kai Barker. He got it done on the glass and in the points and from the charity stripe, going 4 of 6 from the charity stripe, 12 points and a lot of rebounds, helping the Red Devils out to this 67-35 win. Kai Barker is your Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Everything's better with Pepsi. Moving on to bringing into the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth, here with coach of the Evanston Red Devils, Coach Rob Watsabaugh. Coach, another great win for you guys tonight. Probably it didn't happen as explosively as it did last night with the 3-ball falling, but man, you guys did a good job kind of cleaning up the glass and kind of taking what was given to you guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, sorry.
Absolutely. Okay, there we go.
Sorry.
I can kind of hear myself now. Yeah, you know, it wasn't necessarily as pretty last night, but we got the job done. I thought we did an incredible job defensively. Maybe fouled a little bit too much, but if you look at, you know, our scoring, we shared the basketball a lot. We had an attack mentality, which was great on the road. We got to the free throw line 30 times, which is huge, and we reached one of our goals, shooting free throws at, you know, above 70%. So I'm happy to see that, and it's a hard fought win for our guys on the road.
Coach, you got 3 guys, almost 4 guys in double digits today. Of course, Drew Barker with an explosive second half with 10 points in the second half. Kai Barker just kind of spread it out. And then Riker Lind kind of set the table for you guys early, picking up, I believe it was 12 points just in the first quarter alone.
Yeah, you know, Drew came on. And his defense led to his offense, which was huge. And that's kind of the Drew that we know and what we see in practice a little bit, a little less timid, and he kind of came out of his shell tonight and had a great defensive effort and offensively, you know, played well. And, you know, Riker Lind coming out, hitting some threes for us, opened some things up inside, and Kai and Clayton, you know, able to kind of dominate inside a little bit, but shared the ball well and very pleased with you know, I thought a good team effort on both ends of the floor.
When you look at these last 2 games, of course, last night's win was huge. Now it's you and Star Valley are kind of are going to battle for the driver's seat position for the quadrant on Thursday after Star Valley beats Jackson tonight. But after that happens, you guys are going to take them on Thursday. That win last night could probably not be understated anymore now. A big win to kind of build some confidence. Now you guys, it's official. You guys are done with the non-conference. It's all conference from here on out. What do you feel like you guys learned the most about through this stretch, starting back in December in Casper and completing tonight in Lyman?
You know, one thing that our team does is I believe they play really hard, and I believe they play together. And those are 2 things you love to see as a coach, is how hard they play and them doing it for each other, and we've gotten a lot tougher in, what are we, 12 games in now, 13, I don't know. We've gotten a lot tougher defensively, you know, holding teams to tough shots that we're willing to give up, and thought we've you know, grown a lot there. Offensively, we've grown, we've understood to take what the defense gives us and just play some basketball. These kids know how to play. You know, play within our sets, play in transition, and then defensively just be hard-nosed and, you know, want to get 3 stops in a row, get kills, and let that fuel our offense. And just proud of the way that, you know, we've grown since, you know, the first practice. We've gotten a lot tougher, and I really do feel we're a good group as one.
I know it's always unfortunate to have games postponed, like the one that was supposed to take place last Friday night here and last Tuesday in Rock Springs. But do you feel like that those 2 weeks in the gym really kind of helped you guys? Was that, in your opinion, do you feel like that was really needed to become the team that we've seen the last 2 nights?
Yeah. We just talked about that. I said, games are going to get canceled. That's kind of out of our control. And so when that happens, we did get more practice time. We were able to go live longer. We didn't have to prep for a team, and we got to focus on us. And I thought we competed really well. There's been a lot of competition in practice. And it's, we're not friends when we're on the practice floor. We're competing to get better, and I like that about our team, and it's, just helping us improve, and we understand that. So grateful to get those 2 weeks of practice. I think that did make us better offensively, defensively, and growing together as a team. And, it might happen again, and we just got to be ready for it. Just take whatever weather deals us or anything like that, and just be ready to play at any time.
Last question for you. You guys take on Star Valley on Thursday in your next game. You got a little bit of a stretch before then. But now with you going 1-0 in the quadrant, them going 1-0 in the quadrant, winner of this game is going to have the driver's seat position, I guess you could say pole position, going into the second round of the quadrant. What are you guys expecting from Star Valley on Thursday night?
Yeah, we've watched Star Valley a little bit. They're big and physical. I think we match up with them, pretty well. New coach, they're playing a little bit faster. We're going to have to adjust to some of the things that, they've used to do. There's kind of been a Star Valley thing, so we'll have to adjust a little bit on some of their offensive sets and the way they play defensively. But I told the guys same thing. It's us Monday, a little bit of prep for Star Valley. Tuesday, Wednesday we dial it back just a little bit, but be ready to play. And it's the second game, and we started off 1-0, and that's what we can control. And then on to the next one, we're at home, and it's great being at home in front of, in my opinion, the best fans here.
I absolutely agree. Best student section in the state, for sure. Green River was great, but, man, the Evanston student section, they just know how to bring it and bring the energy. And we saw you guys in the Mountain View game thrive off that. And, man, every time Star Valley comes to Evanston Gymnasium, it gets raucous in there, and I cannot wait. That is Coach Rob Wattsbaugh, head coach for Evanston Red Devil basketball. Coach, congratulations on another great win. Anything else before we wrap things up?
No, we're excited to be at home on Thursday. I know that gym is going to be full, and we're excited, and we'll be ready Thursday night. Good luck to everyone else in the winter seasons, like I say, every time, but wish them well. Safe travels to everyone. We had a lot of people here. Safe travels back home. Thanks to everyone watching at home, and go Red Devils.
Safe travels to you too, Coach.
All right, thank you.
And that's going to do it for our broadcast live from Lyman High School. Again, your final score of the boys game, it is Evanston 67, Lyman 35. A big thank you to our producer back in the studio in downtown Evanston, Mr. Colton Bagley. Our web producer is Sean Hando. Our executive producer and owner, Val Cook. Our sales manager, Matt Petrie. Our sales associates, Mr. AJ Lamb, Julie Burley, Julie Nelson, and Sarah Pay. Our office manager, Kayleen Anderson, and the rest of the staff at My Local Radio Sports. Voice of the Valley, Mr. Anthony Colasuno. Voice of the Rich Rebels in Utah, Mr. Aaron Poling. Voice of the Jackson Bronx, Mr. Jake Nichols. Voice of the Preston Indians in Idaho, Mr. Dan Hubbard. And voice of the West Side Pirates in Idaho, Mr. Cody Olson. We will see you guys next time the ball flies, which will be right here on mylocalradio.com. I'm Elan Olliff saying we'll see you then. Evanston versus Star Valley on Thursday night. It's going to be a fun one, and you don't want to miss it. Pre-game show at 5:30 presented by Cazin's Ace and Furniture with girls tip-off at 6, boys at 7:30. Thank you guys so much. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you on Thursday live from Red Devil Gymnasium.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of mylocalradio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC. No portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC. Thank you.